Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good afternoon. Welcome Reaper, welcome Marcus, welcome Not a Pog, welcome Ghost. Thank you for that sub, by the way. I appreciate it. And everybody else who's currently here. Alright guys, so today I am going to actively try to finally upgrade my lodge. I have been unable to find any of the items that are required to upgrade this. I need the master hammer. I need the anvil. I need the burial shroud, but I'm not really worried about this one because the bed is useless for me. I'm looking for the giant skull, if it even exists. I don't know if it does. I've heard that it might be bugged. That's possible. I'm also going to be looking for the goblin cauldron. So priority for me, I am going to actively try to find the chest upgrade first to get my storage bigger. So master hammer is going to be where I need to go. I've been told that the crypts, and there's one house in particular that I'm going to check that apparently has a chance to drop it. So that is going to be today's plan, is to try to upgrade my stash because my storage is too full. I can't play the game because I don't have enough storage. So we have to look for this damn hammer. So that is the plan for today. Welcome, Lazy Key. Welcome. Hey, sorry, can't say your name. A Game Nun, however you say that. Hey, Carl. Welcome. Welcome. Hey, Bright Knights. Welcome, man. Hey, Clickface. Welcome as well. Also, I will be doing a giveaway. It is going to be through Twitch, not YouTube. Sorry, guys. Because that's where my Moobot is set up. So if you're on Twitch and you do hashtag giveaway, you can join. ! giveaway will give you the details. If you're on YouTube, it's fine. I'll tell you guys before the giveaway starts. It's not going to be for a few hours. And you guys can just quickly join that if you want. So there's no rush. It's not going to be for a while. But I do have a game code to give away later. So there you go. With that said, I'm going to go ahead and start. And we'll see if I can find this goddamn anvil and hammer that I've been looking for way too long. So good luck to me. Yeah, good luck to me. Hopefully it works. I've been trying to find this shit for so long, but it doesn't seem like it wants. It just not cooperating, man. You get the push just for giveaway? Well, there's no rush. There's no rush. If you're on YouTube, I'm telling you, it's fine. I'll give you guys more than enough advance if you want to join. It's, you know, I'm not trying to force you guys on YouTube to swap to Twitch. It's just, that's how my Moobot is set up. So it just kind of is what it is. Okay, so I was told that this building here can spawn the hammer. So I'm going to check there first. You can use chat relay on your stream between YouTube and Twitch. Have you ever heard of Twitch enforcing that in POS? Not that I'm aware of, at least. Yeah, you really don't even have to join it yet. I mean, it won't really matter for a while. Yeah, Yusuke, I'm hopeful today. I'm hopeful that if I take all my efforts to finding it, maybe I'll actually find it this time. I've been looking for so long, man. Hey, Mr. X, welcome. I'm good to see you, man. How are you? You know, I'm not sure if I've ever even checked this building before. Like, I'm thinking about it, if I've ever really gone in here. I don't think I have. I wonder if that's why I don't have this hammer. Static ring on top too. I've heard that. I have like 30 rings though. The rings are a pretty like non-issue for me at this point. But I'll still check just I don't know. I guess I'll just check anyway. Can always destroy them if I need to. With the ring essence or whatever. I guess it's not bad to have it, right? Oh, I didn't realize. Yeah, I didn't realize a big guy spawned up here. What a pain in the ass. Okay, we're off to a great start fighting this guy. I think this is one of the hardest mobs in the game, by the way. Oh my god, he just teleported. Holy shit. He just, like, teleported down. Shithead. This guy's definitely one of the hardest mobs in the game. Horn and spam Q. I was trying not to waste my horn. Well, no, I'd rather save the horn for a mob. Here, I'll just kill this guy real quick. Cause you're right. I can kill him with Q. I didn't want to waste a horn on not PvP. But he's basically a PvP mob, so. Oh, he's orange, so I can't even hit him. Okay, yeah, we got him. Holy crap, man. He is hard as shit. If I didn't have the ability to do that, I don't know how the hell I would kill him. Oh my god, it is a guaranteed ring. This thing right here just always has a ring. Like, always? That's pretty good. That's super good. You have both the hammer and anvil. Oh, in the goblin houses? Yeah, I've heard of the goblin houses, but I've never seen one. I've heard apparently it can spawn down here in the basement. Yeah, on this shelf right here, apparently. Now, with my luck, am I gonna get one? Probably not, but I'm gonna check here anyway, just in case. Wouldn't that be crazy if I found one first game? That would have been crazy. That would have been crazy, but not that lucky, though. What do I even get from that? I mean, not horrible loot. So what did I get from here? Ogre fat, bread, and a ring. That's pretty good. Like, this is definitely good enough to be a loot spot, like, that I would go to consistently. It's not bad. Evening. I wanted to pop in and let me know that your buddies found an anvil on the shelves in Goblin. Yeah, I've heard that the Goblin Village apparently has the spawns, but I'm telling you, man, I've checked there so many times, and I haven't seen anything. Maybe I'll try. I've heard that the cemetery underground can spawn one, but maybe I'll check those houses again, too. You might be right about the shelves. I'm not sure if rares can spawn outside of those shelves. Oh, someone's already been here. Freaking cut it dry. Gone. It's the one down southwest. You mean these buildings? They can spawn here? Hold on. Here, let me check that. What do you mean? Like these over here? Purple chest. Oh, it's the paid edition of the game. Like the higher edition. The one outside of all the wheats. Oh. You mean these right here? No, the giveaway they're not the DLC editions. They're just the base editions, guys. I'm not that special. I'm not that special to get copies of the god ones for you guys, unfortunately. Oh, did I upgrade my lodge? I think I forgot to do that. I'll do that after this game. Or not upgrade, like, light. You know what I mean. Fire my lodge, whatever. I'm not sure if I ever did that. Okay, so you said buy the wheat? Well, this has already been opened. It might have already been looted. I don't know where the wheat is. Is the wheat up here? They can't spawn down here, can they? Like on these shelves? Looks like I don't think I've ever seen anything down there before. You found mine in the one that I spawned next to on the shelves on the outside. I don't know exactly which ones you're talking about. I'm assuming this is the wheat, right? So I'm assuming you mean these pots over here. Well, I've heard the bottom of crypts can also spawn them too. I don't know if it's more likely to get it out of the houses or to get it out of crypts. Okay, well, I found the weeds. I'm assuming you mean this big hut right here. Assuming it's not looted already, which it might be because it's kind of late in the game. Okay, even though it's already looted, what is the spot that it spawns? Because it's still important to figure this out. Across from it? Oh, over here? This house? Okay. I don't really care about the wheat right now. I care more about... Yeah, I don't give two shits about wheat. I'm here to get hammer land, not yeah, if I need wheat later, I'll grab it, but that's not what I'm here for. So, like, around here, this building here. On the floor above the ladder. What, you mean like on this shelf here? Well, if there's a chance that it spawns here, it's not here this time. So maybe it can spawn, but not here. Above the ladder? Can you jump up here? I don't know how to get up here. Oh, you can jump. I didn't know you could jump up here. Oh, like right here? Well, is that a spawn? Where I just found the copper? I'm going to assume that the anvil can spawn right here. Okay. That looks like a very sneaky spot. Okay. Got it, got it, got it. Okay, so right now, this building here, and then apparently it can spawn underground in crypts, I think, or ruins. No, I think it's crypts. So we know of 3 places right now that we can grab. Very RNG, yeah, obviously. Hammer was further north. Well, I don't have time to check. I have to go to the exit. I'm like across the map. I don't have enough gold to use the gold exit, so. I spawned pretty late in this game, and I did a little bit of sightseeing because I didn't know exactly where to go. So we weren't really like super fast this game. I'll try to be faster next time. Monstrous dark rooms, the ogre. Like the one thing the ogre is actually good for is dark rooms. And the fat. Not very good for drops, like gear drops, but he's good for material. Oath Vigil as well. Oath Vigil. Oh, this place? The spider den behind the weighted plate door where the elite is. You found 2 hammers. Wait, really? That spot too? I've looted that probably 30 times and I've never seen it. Okay. Did you have a fight a day or 2 ago? 2v1 versus 2 priests? Yeah, I did. Yes, I did. Yeah, I killed them both. One of the priests was full greens. You killed 2 and only got fat? Well, it's RNG. You can get runes. It's not guaranteed. This game's loot is very RNG dependent. You were one of them? Well, probably deserved. Probably deserved them. I would say. Although I will say, at the current state of the game, I'm not sure if Priest, like, can reasonably kill a good, like, a decent warrior. I think trying to kill a warrior as Priest is, is, probably a little too hard at the moment, so it's kind of hard to blame me for it. Can't really be too mad about it. Not really. If you were like a rogue or something, then I probably would have told you to get lost. But I still have never died to a priest, so I think priest, as far as solo go, is not particularly great matchup at the moment. Okay, so we now have 3 different locations to check outside of checking like the bottom of cemetery. So we have our loot route, I think, ready to go. Yeah, Jose, I've been enjoying the game. I like it. Do you lose the upgraded sidearm bag on death? You lose the tool belt, but not the weapon belt. This potion sucks, by the way. That's getting sold immediately. I think this might be one of the worst potions in the entire game. I did. I would not. I would not recommend using it. I cannot wait for me to be able to sell directly from my inventory. That will be nice. Instead of just having to shove all this random stuff into my stash. Do I have any quests that I need to worry about? Rotten apples. I'll keep an eye on that too while I'm searching for the hammer, since I still need levels for my vendors too. That's fine. Okay, well, I know where I'm going now, so this should be a little bit faster this time around. I agree. I think the weapon belt and the tool belt should just be upgrades for your character. I don't think you should lose your tool belt ever, personally. Priest is great for teams. Like, for trios, I think it's good. Okay, I am heading for the building above Seraph's Rest. You took down a warrior and full greens on Rogue. Well, I believe that. I think Rogue is currently strong. I think people just suck at Rogue. It takes... I can't believe he didn't die to that. Bro, he is so tanky. I really thought he would die way faster. I thought, like, after the 2 drop kicks, I thought he was, like, already dead. And then he proceeded to just completely whop me. Jesus, dude. Scary. You need to be careful with those. Did I craft the upgraded soul and weapon belt at the lodge? I don't know what the soul bagger. The soul bags aren't at the lodge. They're at the tailor. As far as I know. I'll fight that priest over this. Yeah, I'll fight him over this spawn. I will absolutely fight him over this. Are you really serious? You're cheesing that spot? Oh, you're so cool. I hate when priests do that. I didn't think he was, like, just sitting up tall. How are you even aggroed? Really? How are you even aggroed? Alright, I might have to take a detour to chase this priest across the map. If he left. Nah, he really just took the ring and dipped. If I find this priest, I'm chasing him. I'm definitely gonna chase him. Is that him? Yeah, that's him, yeah. Let's go kill him real quick. That's all you have? Maybe, but... Maybe, but... No go. Maybe, but... Okay. So now I'm going to... Oh my god, which building was it? It's over here somewhere. Hey, Congo, welcome, man. Good to see you. Hope they have more content soon. I mean, the game's been out for a week, so just gotta give it time. Keep in mind, if you have 80 hours on this game in 1 week, then you are the minority of players. And you're just going through content too fast. That is a lot of time played. That is a lot. That is a lot of time played. As a priest player, the scene was so brutal. Well, to be honest, I wasn't planning to attack the priest. I was just there to, like, look for the anvil, and I was just gonna leave him alone. But then he attacked me from an unreachable spot, so... I mean, I'm just saying, he did it to himself. He chose to attack me from that spot, so he really didn't have to do that. I wasn't planning to attack him, but he was aggressive to me first. So. Oh no, wait, what building is it? Maybe this one? Yeah, I think it's that one. You didn't attack me? Yes, you did. I have the video footage is here. The proof is here. I was attacking the red skeleton, and then I ran off after you took off a third of my health, and you had the ring in your inventory. I know it was you. You can't lie about it. The video footage is there. But you can't just say no you weren't. That's not how that works. Shit, was it this building? I don't remember. Yeah, it's this one, right? Yeah, I think so. Oh, that? Oh, did that jog your memory? Oh, did that one jog it? Yeah, that one. Yeah, I wasn't even going to attack you. You hit me for like a third of my health. So I ran off the heal and then I saw you fighting. That was like 5 minutes after the fight. That was not 5 minutes. It was like a minute. 5 minutes. That was like 1 or 2 minutes. 5 minutes, my ass. I don't think so. Go back and watch that again. I promise that was not 5 minutes. Okay, why can I not get up here? I did it fine the first time. Come on. Oh my god. Can I do it from here? Okay, am I going crazy? Okay, what? Okay, there we go. Oh, there's nothing up here anyway. Okay, I don't know why it's so buggy, but there's nothing there anyway. Yeah, that was like not even a minute, buddy. I promise that wasn't even a minute. Like, the moment I went down, the moment I finished healing, I came straight back up and I came to fight you. That was a very short period of time. Spot is hard for warriors? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, so we checked there. Thought I heard a player. Alright, so we checked there. We checked here. Someone said Oak's Heart Vigil can spawn, and I think, again, the bottom of Cemetery, too. Yeah, if we're being completely honest, I think the amount of time spent between you attacking me and then me coming to fight you was probably, like... It was probably less than a minute. If I had to guess. What the? I can climb in the tree? Okay. I didn't know that. Not even a minute? Yeah, I don't even think it was a minute. Thinking about it. I don't think it was. Oh my god. Oh no! Oh my. Almost. Oh my god. Freaking red. Oh, that's good. Poison resist should be enough, right? Yeah, that's not gonna work for me. Can I please heal? How many darts you got, buddy? Oh my god, how many darts you got? I am getting, like, stuck on the rock constantly. Where'd he go? Oh, I don't know where he went. I should have speared him or something. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha. Wait, you just... No way you just watched that fight against the rogue throwing like 15 poison darts at me, and the only thing that you got from that fight is that javelins are broken. No way that that was like your take from that fight. There is absolutely no way. That was your take? That javelins are broken? If you say so. If you say so. That is called bias, Mr. X. That is definitely some bias. I'm just saying, it's like, there's definitely some bias in your words there. The fact that you just watched that rogue do what he did, and then your only thought was that javelin is broken is very telling. I'm just saying. That sounded like a very biased opinion. Yeah, I'm not sure if you're... I'm not sure if you were, like... I'm not sure if you were trying to come off as, like, rogue is weak in that sentence. Maybe I just maybe I misinterpreted what you said. So, like, the timing of when you said that made it sound like you thought, like rogue was weak, you know? Because rogue's throwables are, like, just as strong as... like spears. Those darts are insanely strong. If I didn't have 3 green antidote potions, I probably wouldn't have beaten him. I mean, the only reason I was able to fend him off is because of those antidotes, right? Now, if you're able to find a rogue that doesn't infinitely kite you, it's actually, like, it looks like a completely different fight, doesn't it? If I looked at this guy's inventory and saw an anvil, that would have been nice. No go, though. No go. I mean, I will agree with you. I do think the throwing spears are really strong. I do think they're very, very strong. But I just thought it was funny, that's all. It was just like, I think it was just the timing. I think that's all it was. It was just like the... Yeah, that's all. It wasn't that I, like, necessarily disagreed with you that they're strong. It was just like... It was just funny, like, the time that you said it, that's all. He wasn't just running from me for 2 minutes, though. He was constantly attacking me. He did a lot of damage to me. Oh, shit. I forgot this guy's here. I just wanted to check for the freaking hammer. I think I'm gonna just reset with this rogue's gear real quick. And then we'll look for it next game. I'm already, like, super full anyway. I mean, that's how rogue... right now, I would argue that's actually how rogue should be played. Is the poison kiting. Because, you know, rogue is really strong against hunter and priest, right? Like, rogue basically free kills those classes. You get one phantom dagger, and then you can backstab them for, like, 900 damage. So, like, rogue is a very, very strong class. They're great against hunter, they're great against priest, and they can kill warrior, but it just takes some poison kiting efforts. If rogue was able to just free kill warrior too, then rogue would just be undeniably the best class in the game, right? I would say. Like, hunter and priest to a rogue, I feel like, are just, like, food. You know, I feel like they're just, like, food. I mean, kind of same for warrior. I've never died to a priest or a hunter on warrior. I'm more scared of, like, a good rogue that's kiting me than scared of, like, a priest, you know, by far. There's a reason that most players are playing rogue. I think it's just really the death ball, too. Death ball, I think, in particular, is what is so oppressive for warrior. If warrior did not have death ball and it was only mace and shield and two-handed axe, I think it'd be more likely that we would see like, just way, way, way more rogue players. At least I think that would be the case. I could be wrong, though. Talking out loud here, kinda. Or thinking out loud, I mean. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Thinking out loud. Oh, you want to see a naked warrior run? Dude, I don't have the stash space to be doing anything, man. I don't even want to unequip my gear because I don't have... I barely have enough space to store one more, like, gear piece in here. I don't know, man. Maybe when I get some more stash tabs, I can start, like, doing some other stuff. Right now, though, I'm focused on getting my upgrades. That's the most important thing for me. At least right now, the upgrades are the most important to me. Stash base is cringe. We can agree to that. I agree. Stash face is cringe. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Preach it to the rooftops. Yep. Preach. Preach. Wait. What is my meal? Okay, this must be a bug because it's not showing my meal. But it says I have one adventure remaining, so I'm assuming I have what I have before there. It's just invisible or something. Something like that. In my opinion, if you play warrior or rogue, you are not allowed to complain about other warriors or rogues. If you play priest or hunter, then you're allowed to complain about warriors and rogues. But if you play warrior or you play rogue, you cannot complain about the other class because both of those classes are currently very, very annoying to fight in their own way. They're both very good. Because if you play rogue, it means you free kill hunters, you free kill priests, and if you do the proper range fighting against warriors, you actually can fight them. But it takes some effort. If you play warrior, you free kill hunter, you free kill priest, pretty much. And if it's a good rogue, it takes some effort, but you can kill them. But yeah, if you play either of these classes, yeah, you can't talk shit. You can't talk anything. If you're a priest player though, you can complain about everybody. You can complain as much as you want. You won't see me complain about it at all. As a warrior player, as annoying as it is to fight rogues that are doing the range kiting, I know that warrior is very strong right now, so I'm not gonna complain about rogue. If I played priest or hunter, I'd be bitching to the high hills over these rogue players. But I'm not, so, you know, there's that. You want to play priest? You've only played priest? Oh, so you like playing on hard mode. I see. Okay. Should have ascend rogue, shouldn't have double jump. I don't know if double jump is really the problem for rogue. I don't necessarily mind them having it, but rogue is really strong right now. It does get a little, it gets a little tiring hearing rogue players try to pretend like they're not strong. Because they are. You know, they're, you know, it's just like, no warrior player should be pretending that the class is weak, the same as rogue shouldn't be pretending like they're weak. It's like the same difference. Both of the classes are both very strong at the moment. A well-played priest will not handle a well-played rogue. I don't know where he is. Makes my life a little harder. I can't make that jump, can I? Probably not. Well, Rogue is extremely overtuned in PvP as well. Like, if you play Rogue and you think the class is weak in PvP, it's pretty obvious that you just don't understand how to play the class. Like, that's really all it comes down to. Where did he go? Can't see him. Yeah, I just don't know where he is. Oh, there he is. You don't think Rogue is weak? You think Hunter and Priest are weak compared? That makes Rogue look strong? I don't think that's true. Well, I think Rogue is strong. They hit one Phantom Dagger and they can stun a class and do crazy damage to them. Like, that's, like, obviously strong. And I think it's strong, at least. Oh, it's a crumbling skull. I don't even know if I need those anymore. I think I might actually have enough of those. Well, the dagger does 900 damage backstabs. So, against a hunter or priest, the rogue hits one phantom dagger, and then the player dies. Like, if you're a rogue player and you think that's weak, you're out of your marbles. You're out of your mind. Because it basically will one-shot anybody that isn't a warrior. Like, if you're not warrior, you actually just die to that. You know, you're just done. What are you supposed to do? I mean, why do you think I refuse to play hunter and priest? There's no way I'm playing those classes. I don't want to fight rogues and warriors as those classes. That sounds very unfun. I don't want to do that. That sounds miserable. All I'm gonna say is if Notorious only nerfs Warrior and does not nerf Rogue in the process, and they make Warrior to the point where it isn't good against Rogue, you are going to see 99% Rogue lobbies. Like, more than you already currently see. And I think most of you would probably be able to agree with that. We already have an insane amount of rogue players. We already have like 75% rogue lobbies already. So, you know, if you only nerf warrior, then it's just gonna be nothing but rogues. It will. How is it the opposite? That makes no sense. There's nothing up here, is there? How is it the opposite? If you nerf warrior, then everybody just plays rogue. You think it's the opposite of like what the devs will do, or the opposite of what would happen? Yeah, which one do you mean? The devs don't think warriors are OP? They did a presentation where they mentioned Deathball being the problem, which I kind of agree with, so I'm curious what they do with it. Well, if the devs balance the game based on just statistics, then a nerf should happen to Rogue. Because Rogue is being played by like a very significant margin compared to the other classes. And I mean, I don't know. If they are gonna base it on statistics alone, then Rogue obviously should be nerfed. I mean, but I don't know if that's how they go or not. I have no idea. Well, I was playing Mason Shield Warrior and still killing people. But that was also before Rogue started getting better at the game. I imagine it will probably be very frustrating trying to kill a Rogue with a Mason Shield because the damage is so low. Because unless you, like, kill them instantly, they'll just keep running away and kiting you with poison. You might not have, like, it might be hard to out-damage them. Now, I will say might. I would have to, like, play with it myself to actually give an answer to that. Like, what is that hunter supposed to do there? What was his big misplay? Like, that's a great example of the death ball being, like, absurdly stupid against a class that isn't rogue, that can't just go invis and, like, get away for free. Like, like, what is he supposed to do there? I mean, like, the answer is basically nothing. He just dies. I don't need more artisan rolls. I'm gonna just leave that behind. I personally have no idea what he's supposed to do in that spot. Like, I 100% acknowledge that the death ball / like the other classes, like, I don't know. I'm just putting it out there. Just saying. You think that was more of a rampage showcase? Well, isn't that more of a death ball showcase, Lich? Because rampage on Mason's shield, I don't think is nearly as oppressive. It does like half the damage. That guy probably still has half HP after my rampage with a Mason shield. So is it a rampage or is it the death ball? Because my money's on death ball. Stay range? Well, he didn't even know I was there. I mean, I killed him before he even had a chance to do anything. I mean, I didn't really give him much of a choice. Did he really have a counterplay there? I don't think I gave him much. Rampage on axe is stupid too. Yeah, but the axe, no one uses the axe because it can't block. I don't even know if I've seen a warrior use the axe. Maybe warriors, if the death ball gets nerfed, you could see Mason shield and then two-handed axe as a secondary for rampage. Maybe. Something like that. They need to rework Mason shield. I think Mason shield is actually on the weaker side, personally. What do you think? Like, compared to the other weapon, I don't know, I think Mason shield is honestly kind of, like, just weak. It doesn't do enough damage. If the warrior was only using Mason shield, I don't think you'd see the same outcry, personally. YOLO Rage plays with Axe. Yeah, but doesn't he do that in trios, not solos? I think trio versus solo is a little bit of a different, like, set of... Like, I feel like it's a little different, I think. What happens when your fireplace runs out of wood? Then you gotta add more wood. Nothing like that happens, you just gotta add more if you want to reactivate it. YOLO Rage killed at Nyx today, solo, and took his epic death ball in full blue. With the two-handed axe? Is this like a popular wood spot? Because I feel like every time I come here, it's already looted. Is this like a place people rush towards or something? Because it feels like they do. It is? Okay. How do you keep rage up? Chess piece. There's a chess piece called Bone Cracker's Brigadine. So when you deal damage against stunned enemies, it also generates rage. Dude, why are these little ass skeletons always giving me blues? Like, I don't understand. I can never get blues off of, I never get blues off of elites or bosses, but the little stupid skeletons, all the time. Blues. All the time. Makes no sense. Okay, does anybody know where the hammer spawn is here in the crypts? Is anybody aware? Because I know it's here somewhere, but I don't know the exact spot. My thoughts from the dev Q&A. I didn't get to watch all of it. I don't really have a lot of thoughts to give you. Yeah, that was a pretty lucky blue, for sure. I need any that I can get is definitely welcome. You never saw it in crypts? Well, I was told there's a spawn down here somewhere. I don't feel like killing this right now, to be honest, but not that I can't kill it, but I'm trying to just look for this anvil. But I don't know where it spawns here. I'm at the wrong place. Oh, this is like the... Oh, I'm just at like the wrong location. Is there another crypt spot? Or, gotta go whiff all my freaking hits. Oh my god, he chased me this far. He went through the door. Well, I guess we're gonna reset, because he's never gonna de-aggro me. He's gonna chase me forever, so... I'll come back next game and check the other crypt spots when I don't have the Wraith on me for the entire game. I don't think he'll ever de-aggro. I've seen him chase me all the way to the exit, so I'll just I'll just reset. I only have 3 minutes left anyway. I don't have time to look for it. I know it's possible to find in crypts because I watched a video of someone grab it from, or like there's a shelf location. I know you can get it, I just don't know exactly where. I'll have to find it. I would grab that tree, but I can't. The Wraith is gonna teleport to me at any point, I'm sure. The last time I thought I was safe, the Wraith spawned on top of my head and hit me for half my HP. Oh, that was your video, Yasuka? Oh, okay. Well, good. You can tell me where it is, then. Perfect. I didn't realize it was you. You found your anvil and crypts where you have to jump into a hole into the ground in the middle of the woods. Middle of the woods. I don't know where that is. I don't think. Oh, Jesus. No, not the space. Not the inventory. You think it was close to the ring spot? Oh, I know where that is. Yeah. I've been checking there every game now. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yep, I know exactly what you are talking about. My plan is to check that space every single game until I find it. That is such a weird bug. Where it, like, overflows your emote. Very weird. Sharp scissors. I found most of mine from the bags hanging on the trees. There's also random spots on houses, too. That's what I know, at the very least. Okay, so next game, I'll check those two spawns. And then I'll go to the other crypt spot. I think I know which one it is, but we'll see. Okay, where am I at? Okay, we're pretty close. Okay, so it's here. This one? Right? Yeah, I think it's this one. Wait, is it this one? Or is it this one? It might be that one, actually. I think it's that one. Yeah, it's not this one. I'll just check in here real quick just in case, but I don't think this is the known spawn location. Rewarded with a green, I guess. Do I need a DM? I don't know. I won't know till I go back to crypts and check for myself. Wait, is it so? Does it always just spawn one item? Because I think that means it didn't spawn. It only spawned wood. Yeah, unlucky. What's the best progression to reach the best gear? Pretty much just leveling up your merchant as far as I can tell. That seems to be the most important thing. You just gotta get your merchant leveled up. Bugs. Attacking me up. Someone already looted down here. Already? You know, I heard someone outside too. Oh my god, can you imagine if he got it? Can you imagine if he got the spawn? He was so fast! Oh. I don't understand. Wait, so does his charge overrule my charge? Is that how that works? I don't actually completely understand what happened there. Damn, I didn't think he'd get away there. What's happening? My buttons weren't working. That's really annoying. I don't know why. I don't know what happened, but I couldn't press my forward button. My buttons literally didn't work. That's really frustrating. Wow, that sucks so much. What up? What's happening? Why are my buttons not working? That's really stupid. I can't even believe this. I pressed forward and just nothing happened. So I just sat there and just ate like a bunch of hits for no reason. Wow, that was like way longer than it ever needed to be. I don't know what happened, but my character literally could not walk forward. That was really weird. I actually have no idea. I'm very confused. Maybe some kind of bug, I guess? I mean, it must have been a bug, because my character got, like stuck. It was weird. Yeah, I don't know. No clue. But he's dead, so whatever. It's not my keyboard. My keyboard is fine. It's 100% the game. But it's not the first time that it's happened to me. It only happens on this game. It's definitely not me. The game will randomly decide to not let me move forward. It's very weird. Yeah, that fight was like so much harder than it needed to be. The game, I guess, wanted him to win that fight, I guess. Yeah, the game. Yeah, handicap is right. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. So this is it, right? The place that everyone. Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, this place does have good wood. What the hell? But it's actually so good. I didn't realize. Why is this such a good spot? You think the W key bug happens when you're holding W in a window and then exit? Maybe. Yeah, possible. I mean, either way, that's still a bug. You know, still, like, unintended. Well, I guess I'm dropping a green. I mean, I think at this point, I think blue is, like, way more valuable to me than green, so. Do I even care about the green wood? Isn't a green item better than just some green wood? No, I think I need green wood for... I don't know. I'm not really sure. I guess it depends on how much it is. Is the arrow class any good? It's okay. I think there are better classes. I think Rogue and Warrior are the best classes to play at the moment. Okay. Oh. Having fun with Swiftbow Ranger. Well, you can play Hunter. I just think Warrior and Rogue are better choices at the moment. You don't have to like play you don't have to play a class just because I say it's stronger. You can play what you like to play. I think that's perfectly fine. You know? Okay. So it's somewhere else in the crypt. It's another one of the entrances. Okay, any ideas here, guys? Any ideas on which other entrance? Maybe this one here? Maybe. Yeah, that actually... Okay, so you go behind that building? Wait, what do you mean behind the building? Is this not the place? I think small greens are better than big greens because I think they disenchant out of the same items. I don't think it costs more. Like over here? Down here? This looks wrong. Is this wrong, Yasuka? It is down here? Okay. My chess piece generates rage. That's why I get it back from my game. I think it was a shelf down here. Alright, Yusuga, where is it from here? I don't remember. At this point, I don't remember where it was. Wooden door, the one I just went through. I might have went the wrong way. I'll just go this way. So it's in here somewhere? Oh, right here? This shelf that's empty? This one? Ah, this one, okay. But there's nothing here, so... R.I.P. That's right. Well, if you don't know, that's another spot where it can spawn. You found an anvil, goblin pot, and hammer. How often do you get something from there that's useful? Like, 1 out of every how many times do you look there and find something that isn't trash? Is it at least somewhat frequently? You know? Like 1 in 20? 1 in 10? You looked 20 times and you got 3? Wait, really? Wait, that's real. So wait, like 1 in 6? That's pretty good. I can handle 1 in 6. Yeah, 1 in 6 is, that's not bad at all. I'm quite okay with that. It's not a common spot. Well, it's pretty out of the way, so I'm not surprised. The other ones are a lot easier to check. Makes sense. Ghost, it's automatic. Subs are set to have 2 entries, like, by default. So it already goes through, Ghost. Yeah. That is correct. Right, off to the next game. Hopefully we get more luck. If I don't find one today after looking all day, I'm gonna be very upset. It's gonna be very sad. Freaking hope I find it, man. I mean, just because one person lost in one fight, that doesn't make the death ball beatable every time by a great axe. That's not really how it works. That's just one fight example. You need more fight examples if you want to, like, actually come to a conclusion there. In my opinion, I don't think one is, like, anywhere near enough of a sample size to say for sure. You know? I'll be right back in a minute. There's a little spot with some boxes and barrels. When you almost get to the west extract on the left, the anvil is sitting on the ground. Yeah, I mean, I think the anvil has, like, a very small chance to spawn in a bunch of different places, but the problem is I don't think I'm lucky enough. I'm not very lucky for these drops, unfortunately. So it just is what it is. We'll get one eventually. Eventually. I'll have to buy simple vials soon. That's fine, though. I have plenty of money. Alright, let me craft a antidote potion. Yeah, Lore, I am enjoying it. Have you been playing it at all? The game definitely didn't deserve the amount of hate that it got day one. For sure. I mentioned this a few times. I think the game is quite fun. It's been a nice break from Dark and Darker for me personally. Alright. Let's, well, shoot, I should check the, ruins since I'm, like, right here, huh? At the cemetery, I mean. I should check my cooking pot after this game, too. I don't know if my cooking pot is currently going or not. Well, apparently this cemetery location has them relatively often, so it's worth checking. Well, I checked goblin houses for like a day or two and I didn't see anything, so, you know, luck can obviously vary. Obviously. I'm not quite that lucky, it seems. I'm getting to the point with inventory space. If I don't get another stash tab soon, I'm not gonna be able to loot. So, yeah, it's getting pretty dire as far as gameplay goes. Oh, that's... The wall, like, ate my hit. Well, Priest and Hunter are also cheese. Because they don't have to even do, like, anything with the attack pattern. They just hit them from range. Damn. What a shame. I guess they can also spawn the green ones, too. It spawns everything? Oh, you think it's just like a big spawning shelf with like every item in the game? That would be kind of funny. Yeah, maybe. Could be. I will say though, okay, well that's epic. Well, if he wants to fight me, he can like leave his he can leave his perch. I can't do anything with him there. Oh, nice. Didn't mean to hit that. I don't really want to chase this guy. I want to look for my stash upgrades. As much as I want to chase a hunter across the map, it's not really useful for me. I can't store his loot anyway. I have no space. Doesn't really matter what I do at this point. If I don't find that hammer, I can't really play the game anyway. So. Might as well just keep looking. Okay, well, I mean, if he's gonna literally be in the freaking... Nice, nice, nice. I just wanted to look for my pieces, man, but he chased me, so... It is what it is. Braver hammers? Yeah, Brian. Beta between storage or craft bench 3? Probably storage first, right? I would think. That's, I mean, I would think that'd be better, but I don't know. Oh, nothing here. I'm just gonna let him go. Give a few questions. Go for it, man. What do you got? There's an interactive tool, but it doesn't have anvils or hammers for some reason. So it's only like somewhat useful. By the way, I do not need rings anymore. I purposely did not grab that ring spawn. I probably have 25 rings, something like that. I have no space to put them, so I am... I think I'm at the point where I'm just going to not bother. It's basically hammer, anvil, or bust. Someone's already here. Shoot. Well, I mean, they might not know about the ladder spawn. But... I messed up. Messed up, but doesn't matter. I was really hoping, really hoping he might have it, but he is not. Unfortunately for me. Oh, I was hopeful. Maybe a little too hopeful. I don't even need these green items anymore. I have plenty of them. I think I'm just gonna leave them behind. Jester, that was you? Oh, GG, man. Yeah, I was over here checking for the anvil / hammer spawns. I didn't know that that was... Yeah, sorry, man. That was just unlucky. You came in naked? Yup, well, that'll do it. That'll do it. Maybe I should still grab that ring spawn and just disenchant them. I mean, the gem dust is pretty easy to store. That's probably worth it. I mean, it's so, like, it's so free. You're looking for carrots? Sorry, man. Yes. Why don't lose stamina from that move? Well, the move isn't supposed to be infinitely chainable, but the chess piece allows it to happen, which I think might just be an oversight. I don't think it's supposed to give you... I don't think it's supposed to be infinite like that. I'm just gonna ignore that, Hunter. I'm just gonna, like, go leave. I'm full anyway. When you throw the chainsaw, you lose stamina? Because it's a different chain throw. You're probably thinking of the block throw, not the skill. You have to press Q. It's the special skill for the death ball. Yeah, reading's pretty hard, Daddy Kane. Reading's pretty hard, I know. That's a tough one. Nope, I am not, nope, nope, not cooking, nope, nope, it is the skill. You have to press Q, and then you can infinitely loop that. You suck at reading? Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I'll forgive you this time. Just this time, though. Hey, Viz, how you doing, man? You're great at reading, but comprehending might be harder. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. Let me check my cooking pot. Yep, I do not have anything going on. Thought I did. What am I gonna do here? I'll get rid of the one wood. I don't care about one wood. Also, in the interactive map, if you hide all filters and filter random drops, that filter includes hammers, anvils, etc. Oh, it does? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Well, right now I'm already farming specific spots that I know work, but it might be worth considering doing that. Might be worth it. Does anyone know what armor fragments are used for? Am I supposed to disenchant these? How am I still in greens? Because getting blues is almost impossible. It is really, really hard to get into blues. The bosses don't drop them, and I don't have enough stash space. I could technically craft blues, but my weaponsmith isn't even level 4 either. So I can't even, like, grind up the wood I have either. This game is, like, insanely grindy. It's kind of ridiculous how grindy it is. Honestly, I also just don't even need blues. Mostly everybody I fight is either in greens or blues anyway. So, it's really not that big of a deal that I don't have blues. You cannot pay for gear now. Nope. It's all grinding time, buddy. It's all the grind. This takes a lot of time. Did they give you a God Pack copy to give away? No, the copies that I have are the normal game pack, sorry. No God Packs here to give away. I got a few copies, so I'm gonna give away one copy of the game every time that I stream Legacy for probably the next couple days until I run out of keys. That's the plan, at least. Got another classifieds warrior. I played him in the playtest evil. So I've played every class, but for the, as far as like the release go, yeah, just warrior. The hammer that spawns in this area here. Well, I'll show you. Give me a minute. Pro tip, by the way, because I didn't know. Bone hammers, you can disenchant and turn them into green ingots. Just putting it out there because I had no idea. It's pretty useful. I'd recommend it. Thank you, Nickelback, for the sub. Appreciate it. You can also craft bone hammer into saw. Yep, that is true too. Yes, you can. Yep, they're very, very useful. Oh, it's not over here. It's wrong spot. Whatever, I'll just... Hey, is that a cauldron? It's a small cauldron though, isn't it? Damn, it's a small one, not the big one. Well, hey, that's good to know either way. If you're looking for green spawns, I don't need them anymore, but yeah, that's there, so that's cool. I think I have like 8 of them, so I don't really need copper pox. If they can stack, I'll take it. Goblin pot is like 4 times bigger. I've never seen it. Well, that's not true. I saw it in the playtest. In the playtest, the goblin pots were super easy to get. I got 2 of them just from random goblins in like a couple hours of playtime. I didn't know he was gonna double attack or triple. You caught the trio rogue abusing teleport? Well, just kind of what rogues do at this point, right? I mean, this is what they do. Come on. Will we be lucky? I don't need crumbling skulls anymore, but... Alright, come on. Come on. Be lucky. Come on. No, that's so bad. That's so bad. It's so terrible. Oh, I'm so unlucky. Oh. Oh, that's so sad. DK Dave, don't you have a copy of the game already? Don't you already have one? What's going on here? What's going on? You got homies that would take the key? Okay, that's fair. As long as you're not taking it to like sell it or something, we're good. We're good. That's valid. That's valid. Not that I could stop you or anything. I'm gonna restart my game after this because I think I have that memory leak bug. I feel like my game's like lagging a little bit. You would not flip a key. I didn't think you would. I would have been surprised if you would have done that. Yeah, I didn't think you'd be like that. Oh, wait, isn't that the rare wood? We should grab that real quick. That's the blue wood. Need that. I mean, that's honestly fine with me. I'm just here to grab the wood. Did I just bully that rogue out of the wood? I think this is what the rogue was coming here to do. And I just robbed him. Well, oh wow. Sorry, buddy. Better luck next time. I can't pass up 4 blue wood. What am I? Crazy? Crazy once. Not right now. The iron grip item? I heard it was really bad. I heard it was very, very bad. What's going on here, guys? What's going on? What's happening? I need a horn. Kind of a waste of a horn, but wasn't really sure what they were doing. I mean, it's pretty obvious they're teaming, so I'll just leave. It's fine. What you doing, buddy? Oh my god, my charges like aren't working. Alright, this guy is dying. I don't care what it took. Oh, you're out of stamina. Nice job. I don't know what he was doing, but that was annoying. That was annoying. He's dead now. Well, if he's gonna sit there and follow me, like, I'm gonna kill him. I don't know what his intentions were, but... I just couldn't, like, aim my charges for some reason. He just kept juking me. It was really annoying. Oh, that's the, I don't even need that, do I? The storehouse plan, right? Do I even need more of those? I don't think I do. You dropped an anvil? I don't believe you. Even if you did, I'm not gonna go looking for it, because I don't believe you. I guess it's just lost then. Oh well. I'll just let it rot. I know there's a ring upstairs, but I don't need rings anymore. I have like 30 rings. To be honest, I just don't really need them. I don't even have the space for it. I mean, I guess I could grab them, but I don't know. Does it even matter anymore? Not really. This goblin is in such a nice spot. Can it spawn invisible? I wouldn't be surprised. I'll just check just in case. Yeah, I know there's a ring up there, but I just... I don't know, man. I feel like I don't really need them. I guess I should grab it and just disenchant it. It is kind of a waste not to. I'll grab it next time, if it's there. Maybe it was already taken. It could have already been taken. There's a chance. I'm gonna just tell myself that it was so I don't feel bad. Your medium bow does 70 damage? Wow, that's pretty scary. A lot of damage. They'll have better rings, so it's better to get the mats now. Yeah, that's a good point. All right, next time I go over there, I'll start grabbing the ring. Good point. I mean, I might as well. It's free, right? Might as well. Good point. Good point. Can't you guys just leave me alone? I'm just trying to find an anvil. What did I ever do to you guys? Can't you just let me get my anvil in peace? I don't have any stash space to hold your stupid gear. Leave me alone. I don't have any space. You killed? Yeah, I killed you. You chased me down. Why'd you follow me? Don't be stupid and follow me if you don't want to die. Pretty simple. That was a skill issue on your part, really. You definitely got to get good and, you know, feel the room. I can't help it if you have a death wish. That's on you. You wanted to give me an anvil. I mean, you could have dropped it at any time when we were up there at the trees, but you didn't. So, how am I supposed to know? Also, if you really wanted to give me, an anvil, then, I mean, yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't believe you. Definitely don't believe you. I was walking my own way, purposefully not fighting you and the rogue, and you decided to walk towards me. So I don't know what you expected. I'm not sure what you were expecting me to do. Oh yeah, I'm very excited for Midnight Walkers. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be playing that on the 23rd, or 24th, I mean. Yeah. Yep. Very excited for that game. I am ready. I am ready. It will be very fun, hopefully. Okay, I no longer need copper pots, so I guess it's time to disenchant them. You can't disenchant them. Okay. Guess I'll sell them. I'm gonna stop grabbing those. I don't use VoIP. People aren't nice enough in the world to have VoIP on for stream. Sorry. I need to start collecting copper bars too. So while I'm walking around, if I see copper, note to self to grab it. Do you think the blue death ball that isn't Skull Crusher is better than a green Skull Crusher? That's a good question. I think it's close. I think they're like pretty close to the same stat. Remember Viz streaming? Sad, I've made it my life goal to put an end to that. I'm sorry. Do you mean when Viz was streaming and he said that I wouldn't snipe him? He said I wouldn't do it and he egged me on. So I logged on at 3 a.m. and kicked his ass. He asked for it. That was a Viz issue. If you poke the bear, don't be surprised. Don't be surprised. That's all. That's all I'm gonna say. He did it to himself. He asked for it. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. I have not seen YOLO Rage, no. I don't know if he's on my server. Because I've never seen him a single time. How good is this game? What do I like about it? I don't know. Honestly, it's just fun. I don't really have, like... I just think the gameplay is fun. I don't know. I think it's as simple as that. It's just enjoyable to play. You know? Yeah. Ah, the mallets. I miss my mallet. That's the only thing I think I miss about DV is my mallet. Very, very fitting for me. Having that weapon and being like the only one to own it. Very fitting. And good. Most players haven't figured out that you can dodge. Well, that's true. That's true. There is a pretty massive skill issue. Skill gap. Currently. I can instantly tell if someone is brand new or not by their lack of dodging when I hit them. Or not. Not wrong. But they'll learn eventually. Don't worry, eventually everybody will be sweaty. And the meta will change, I'm sure. And we'll get some updates that I'm sure will update stuff too, so. You know it's coming. In Mistfall Hunter, people spam dodge? That's true. That's true. Well, Lich, I think there's a big difference, though. Mistfall Hunter beta was pretty small. And I think most of the people that were playing it were, maybe bigger extraction players. I mean, how many people do you think played Legacy? And, like, this is, like, their first extraction game because they came from World of Warcraft. I think this game opened up, like, to a new type of player base that other people haven't really... Does this make sense, what I'm saying? I'm right? Yeah, so you know. You know exactly what I'm talking about then. The player skill that the Mistfall Hunter players had, I would say on average is much higher than the people that logged on for the first time ever playing an extraction game to play Legacy. It's just not even the same category of players. Well, it's not that you can tell who the WoW players are, necessarily. I would say more so that you can just tell who the people are that aren't familiar with extraction games, you know? It's not just WoW players, but yeah, it's pretty obvious to tell when somebody is familiar versus not familiar with extraction when I fight them. You found 2 green skulls in a row. I have so many green skulls now, it doesn't even matter. RNG and all that stuff. The green skull arc? True. Dude, why am I so unlucky? Give me an anvil! You piece of shit. God damn it. Dang it. Why am I so unlucky? I just want my anvil, man. Is it so much to ask for? Oh, man. So sad. You die with 2 seconds left? Oh, that's tragic. I've never died in the extract, but that's gotta be frustrating, I'm sure. Did they spawn down here? Thank you, Spoon, for the sub. Okay. If anything gets spawned on here. I have a feeling the answer is probably no. You've been wearing the Legacy shirt for over a week? Yeah, I do like this game. I think it's fun. I like it. I am very, very excited for Midnight Walker's playtest too, though. I don't plan to, like, only play Legacy. I meant it when I said that I plan to be a, like, variety kind of channel. You know, I definitely want to play... I want to try, like, all of the games that are coming out. You know? Is this the new map? There's only one map in Legacy, Spoon. Well, Midnight Walker's last playtest was super fun. I'm very excited to give it a try. I don't even need that anymore. It doesn't even help me. It's too small. Because I'm at the point where I would craft bigger ones. Not something that heavy. Midnight Walkers is my wildest take. Is it? The playtest was fun. How is that a wild... I don't understand. How is it a wild take? How does a key giveaway work? I have a bot through Moobot that will do a random giveaway that I'll do, like, towards the end of stream. So anybody that enters it, you'll just be put into a pool for winning the key. That's all. Nothing special. I mean, to be fair, Lich, 4 months ago, you said that Legacy was trash and you would probably never play it. Yet here you are 4 months later playing Legacy. So, is it that unlikely for Midnight Walkers to also improve in 4 months? Because it's been 4 months, right? We're close to it. I don't know. I think you're being, I don't know. It's possible it's a lot better. You never know. I don't think it is impossible for... Also, I liked Midnight Walkers. I enjoyed the playtest, so... If he chases me, I'll kill him. If he doesn't chase me, then... Okay. Yes. I don't know, man. He chose this life. I was gonna leave him alone. I was not planning. Wait, I fought this guy before. He's still in Grays? Poor priest. That's really the priest life, man. Well, apparently they're gonna have, like, they're gonna do some kind of randomized floor system that'll change over time or something, so it's not gonna be, like, a completely static game. I don't know, I'm excited to see it. We'll see. I hope it's good. I think it could be. But yeah, I don't know, Lich. Considering how much you hated Legacy when it first came out, I'm surprised that you're not, like, at least slightly more optimistic. I don't know. Up to you, though. We'll find out in a few days. Find out. I don't know how big the dev team is for Midnight. I have no idea, like, what their dev size is, which could make a big difference as well. Because Legacy, I feel like, has a pretty solid dev team. Yeah, Biz, it's like 3 days from now. Yep, 3 days. What do you think is the best ring, Lich? Like, if you had to choose one specific ring that you would always wear, do you have one? Is it stamina? Or is it health? If you had to choose one, I feel like it's one of those two. You think sand? I don't know. I'm not really convinced on sand. That looks like garbage. Fizz armor with blue health rings. Oh, you think Fizz armor is the best? Really? You think that's better than stamina and health? Wait, that's you, Cook? Okay. I was gonna say, because I recognized the name. I've fought you before. So I was surprised to see you in all grays, especially after W-keying me. Because I was gonna leave you alone. I feel kind of bad for Priest sometimes, so... I was gonna leave you, but then you chased me, so... I mean, you kind of forced me to do it. I was wondering. Fizz armor rings plus 60 health gems. Are 60 health gems blue? Oh, you said blue health. I see. Okay. I don't know if I've seen blue health gems before. I guess you craft them and I just don't have access to it yet, I'm assuming. Tried to beat mobs that have projectiles. I usually just rampage and they die. Rampage is just like your free kill button for warrior. It like kills everything. You can craft, but it's expensive. I believe it. That looks like leather. Damn. That's leather, right? Yeah. Unlucky. Alright, you guys have any other spots for me to check? So right now I'm aware of 3 spots that this can spawn. Cemetery, this building next to Seraph's Rest, and this building I'm in. Are there any other locations that you know of that are, like, relatively likely? By chance? Because I'm not so sure if there's anything else I can check. That's, like, consistent. I found a gremlin one time. Yeah, one time. Practice PvP. Yeah, Priest is rough. Yeah, you're brave, to say the least. You're definitely brave. I could smell you through the screen if I saw your merchant levels. Lich, I can already, yeah, that's I already know. I'm already aware. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I know all about that. I saw your levels. Our wipe's gonna revert your lodge. Yeah, it's gonna be a full wipe. It's just like dark and darker wipes. I think the devs mentioned letting you keep like a very small amount of items or something from the previous, but I don't know what they decided on yet. You haven't seen grass in a week? I mean, I've been pretty sucked into the game too. Lich, I think I have almost as much playtime as you, but you've spent way more time, like, specifically farming up your vendors and stuff. Way more than I have. So, you're a little bit farther ahead of me as far as that goes. From what I've noticed. Damn, honestly, that route that I took in Cemetery, I got 5 green ingots from that run because of the bone hammers. That's insane. That's actually a lot of green ingots. I don't really need them as much anymore, but if you're looking for ingots, that's a pretty good way to do it. You know, if you're a Death Ball warrior, you can just murder everything in sight. That is. Lightbearer's Keep has an anvil spawn at the top. Where's that? Oh, somewhere over here. Yeah. I don't know exactly. I mean, that's a big place. I just have a feeling I'm not gonna find it today. I'm not feeling good about this. The luck doesn't appear to be on my side. I mean, I can't be unlucky forever, right? Like, eventually I gotta get a little lucky. Dang. Hi, Pondo. How you doing, man? Good to see you. What you up to? What material do I need to, like, power level this guy? Wait, I should be buying merchant stuff from this guy with my money. How much money do I have right now? 8K? Yeah, I want to get this guy level 4. Let's do that. Might as well get any little bit of XP I can. How much do I need? Like 1,000 left? Do I have any quests for him? But I only found 1 shield skeleton so far. That's insane. Is that even the right merchant, though? No, it's not. It's the wrong one. Sad. Weaponsmith is easy. Farm copper and then disenchant. Well, it would be easy, but I don't have any copper right now. But you're right. If I really stuck to it and farm copper, I could. But I need more space first. As soon as I get more space, I'll be more okay with it. But right now, I need the space first and foremost. Can I tell you why I prefer Bull Rush over Executioner Helm? Executioner Helm is what gives you health on execution, right? Is that the one? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Can I show the spots for farming hammer? Well, that's... Yeah, you'll see them pretty soon. Yeah, because I'm farming them right now. So, yeah. You'll see them in a minute. I like the helmet that gives you charge when you rage. It's nice, because when you hit an enrage on somebody, or when you hit the charge on somebody, you get your stamina back, which is nice. Just getting, like, a 20 rage refund is pretty good, I think. Game worth 30? Well, it's 25, but regardless, yeah, I think so. Charge on shield is a default trait. It doesn't actually do anything. That is a completely unnecessary, perk. I can't even get up here. Anyway. Freaking trash. That hurt, didn't it? God, it did. You wondering if they stack? So, if they do stack, then technically that's probably better. Maybe? But I don't know if they do or not. So this is one spot the hammer can spawn, up here. It's not here, but it can spawn. Next we're gonna go to Seraph's Rest. Well, right now, the best classes by far are Rogue and Warrior. In solo, there is no reason to play anything but Warrior or Rogue. There's no reason to. That said, balanced patches will come, so I'm not too worried about it. I appreciate it, Pondo. I'd love the content. Virus, not every game needs to be free to play. Like, if you don't think the game is worth the money, then just don't buy it. I mean, I feel like it's that simple. I mean, you said you refunded it already, right? So, I mean, at this point, I'd assume that it doesn't really matter for you anymore. To be honest, I'm surprised that you're even in stream if you don't like the game that much. Like, I don't know. Unless you really like my face. I don't blame you or anything. But outside of that, I'm not sure why you'd watch a game that you hate. That's all. I'm gonna feel a little bad, but I'm gonna third party this after they're done fighting in a minute. I don't have $1 million smile. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, what happened? I used horn, didn't I? Wait, what happened there? I'm actually not sure. I used horn, but it like, I think it bugged. Yeah, I don't know. I think my game like bugged out for a minute there. Fair play. Yeah, I pressed C and then nothing happened. I have no idea. Can you interrupt the horn? Does it work like that? Oh, he's just gonna like cheese up top. Fun, fun. Yeah, my horn actually works there. He's like already dead. I'm not really sure like what happened there. I guess he interrupted it. I guess. Not entirely sure. How are you still chasing him? Very far away from that spawn that you were at. Steal his loot? Yeah, that's the plan. I don't remember where the hunter died exactly. I think it was like over here somewhere, right? I don't remember the exact spot that it was. Yeah, I'm not really sure where the hunter died, but... Yeah, I don't really know, like, where the crowd comes from that, like, expects every game to be free to play. It's very, like, strange. Like, if you don't think the game's worth the money, then just don't buy it. You know? Not every game has to be free. GG, Cook. Yeah, my original intent wasn't just the third party, but you guys were already fighting, so I didn't really have a choice. Like, as far as, you know, like, fighting you. Like, I would have fought you even without the hunter being there, right? But, you know. It was just kind of like, I just happened to, like, walk by, pretty much. Okay. Go look for the... Yeah, you did catch me by surprise, Cook. You interrupted my horn in the very beginning of the fight, which caught me off guard. Because I was not, because I thought I had my rage and I did not have it. So that was a good play. I don't know if you did it on purpose or not, but either way, it worked out in your favor. Well, ain't that the truth? Not every game needs to be for everyone. Yeah, there's some truth to that. Deathball cheese? You need the chest piece. You need the bone cracker brigade, and then you can infinitely use it. But yeah, no. Well, yeah. Well, I didn't have a choice with a third party. I wasn't just gonna walk away. Just happened to run into him. It is what it is. Unlucky. It's not like I'm walking the map looking for third parties. I just happen to walk in. Big, big, big difference. Q or one more? Q I'm usually using for mobs, not for players, but I thought about maybe using it for players more. Right now I don't, but I'm considering it. Giveaway is towards, like, the end of stream. If you type ! giveaway, you'll see that little mark. It does work for PvP. Yes, it does. I should really use it for PvP more. I wonder if the infinite stun works on players. I've heard that it can, but I've never seen it happen myself. Thoughts on the boss loot nerf? I mean, everybody was cheesing it, so I don't know. I think it was fair play. Like most people weren't doing it legitimately, so I don't know. I think it's fair. It does not work on PvP. Are you telling me that so I don't abuse it and people start using it? Or are you telling me that because it actually doesn't work on PvP? It would be OP if it did, so I kind of hope it doesn't. You can do it twice on players. And then what, does it like get them out of the stun lock? Kind of deal. This is an extraction game, Sandby. It's like Dark and Darker, Escape from Tarkov, if you're familiar with either of those games. But it's like a fantasy setting. Kind of deal. High roller, not yet, but that's only because the game is early access. The devs said that they're planning on adding stuff soon. You just gotta give it time. I don't see it, boys. I don't think it's here. Double check, but all this looks like not the stuff I'm looking for. 3x, what is 3x1? Oh, this, yeah. Unfortunately, that is a no-go. Not this time. One of these days. So, Virus, you know I gotta ask, what class were you playing when you played this game? Because I said it earlier, rogue players and warrior players are not allowed to complain about other rogue and warrior players. Rogue is like 40% of the player base, and it is by far the most played in solos. Most players I play against are rogue. If you played hunter or priest, then I'll give you a pass. Because hunter and priest are definitely the weak classes right now in solo. But if you played rogue, then, well, your opinion's kind of moot. Couldn't call hunter weak, it's countered by rogue. Okay, so if 75% of every lobby is rogue, probably more, and hunter is countered by rogue, then how the hell are you supposed to play hunter? How do you do it? If the entire lobby is playing rogue and hunter is countered by rogue, then how are you supposed to play that class without just hating your life every second? Like, it's not like it's not an opinion. Like, statistically, more players are playing rogue than hunter. And like 75, it feels like 75. If you go through my streams and look at all my PvP, most of the players I fight are rogues, not warriors. It is what it is. So, how are you supposed to play hunter for fun if every player is on rogue? I don't know. I can't be bothered to do it. Honestly, it reminds me a little bit of some of the metas in Dark and Darker, when fighter was technically strong, but the classes that counter you were being played so much that it was too risky to play it. Like, there were some metas where in solos, Wizard was actually, like, super meta. Actually, not even just Wizard. Think about when Sorcerer first released, and it was just absurdly broken. PDR fighters basically didn't exist because there were too many Sorcerers. So even if Hunter is technically good right now, regardless if it is or not, let's just say that it is, for argument's sake, they still can't play the game because there's too many rogues running around. It's not gonna be fun for them to fight. And that is the truth. It is what it is. What the hell is the artisan role used for? Oh my god. What is the artisan role used for? Do I have to hold on to so many? Is it for the bed? Nope. I'm about to just get rid of the artisan. Oh, I do need them. Oh, I need it for the crafting bench. Yeah. Never mind. I have to hold on to these. I can't drop those, unfortunately. Rogue and Warrior are not even. It is not. Even if it feels like it is, I promise you it's not. The statistics don't lie. I think is it double the amount of rogues versus warriors? It's a lot. There is a huge discrepancy between the two classes. Yeah, it's, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. It's really not. Okay, what the hell do you use enchanted armor fragments for? Can I just get rid of these? Like, can I disenchant them, or are they needed for something? Because I am, like, I need space. I don't see enchanted armor fragments for gear. I think I just need to disenchant them and move on. Gives a lot of mats, so it's probably a disenchant item. Okay, let's do that. I need the space, so. Rogue is a good class. It's extremely strong. Yeah, Rogue is definitely not weak by any means. I mean, if you refunded the game virus, then it means you played less than 2 hours, which means that you really didn't play long enough to really get into the PvP. Because good rogue players are extremely hard to kill and are very, very strong. And I'm assuming you did not get to the point to play enough to really get there. Because it's not something it's not just like an instant thing. You know, 2 hours is not that long of a period of time to really, like, talk much about balance, right? What do I need to do? What was I going to do? I don't remember. I was gonna do something. Just check and see if there's anything else I can store, I guess. I guess. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Check the cooking pot. Okay, yeah, I had a feeling that was probably empty. Well, it's not actually permanent stun, which you probably wouldn't know from only playing for 2 hours. You can dash out of the warrior stuns. It's not a permanent stun. But if you only played for like an hour and a half, of course you're not gonna know. It's not like something you're gonna just know right off the rip. It takes a while to kind of like understand the combat. Now that said, I do think the death ball was overtuned. I've said it multiple times. I think the death ball is currently too strong. But that said, it's not as simple as that. As far as like the general PvP goes. Do I have a white skull crusher in here somewhere? Hold up. Where is this skull crusher at? It says I have a white one. Where? Oh my god, I didn't even notice this. How long has that been there? That's funny. I didn't even notice. My rogue is not leveled. I would probably need a max level rogue if I was gonna fight, like, max level warriors. Also, I can't play any other classes, even if I wanted to, Virus. I don't have enough space. Like, my inventory is completely full, and all of my characters are mules. I would honestly, between the two, I would play rogue and warrior. I literally don't have the space, and my rogue is not leveled. This game doesn't let you play more than one class, because every single class has to be mules. You need a max level warrior to fight rogue? I would recommend it, yeah. Max level warrior is yeah. Against a rogue that isn't trash? Yeah. Anchor chain is insanely good that you need high level for. Ears give you 30% damage. Flurry is insanely good for getting enrage, which is basically required. Wound Clot is good for PvP. Killing Spree is also good, yeah. It's the same difference. It might not be 20. You might need like 16 or something, but against a rogue that knows what they're doing, yeah, you need levels. Warrior's skills are insanely strong. Oh my god, where did the bandages go that I just crafted? Gone. Gone into the void. Great. Frickin' wonderful. Virus, I've already said multiple times that I've never once said that warrior is not strong. I have not a single time said warrior is not strong. I don't know where, I don't know, I feel like you're taking what I'm saying as if I'm saying that warrior is weak, which is literally not true. I said that if you play warrior and you play rogue, if you play those two classes, you cannot complain about other people playing those classes. If you play rogue, you can't complain about warriors because your class is very strong. If you play warrior, you can't complain about rogue because the class is strong. Right now, the biggest losers are priest and hunter. Those classes in solo are miserable to play because rogue hard counters you and warrior also pretty much counters you too, because death ball is so strong. I'm not sure why, like, I don't understand like where the confusion is coming in, but I'm not saying that warrior is weak. That is never once what I said. I agree with you, Akarin. Poison darts for rogue are insanely strong. Priest is underrated. I have no doubt that priest can be strong, but I think it's going to take some time for people to get good with the classes. You've heard me explain warrior is over 2 with death ball crit multiple times. Yeah, I'm not biased. I'm fully aware that warrior is overtuned. I've said it like a million times on stream. It's not like I'm sitting here saying that warrior is currently weak or anything. That would be ridiculous. Why would I ever say that? Like I am fully aware that warrior is strong. If you... Do you dodge animation cancel sheathing? I need to. It's something I didn't know you could do until Lich told me about it. So now that I know it exists, yeah, I do need to like actually try to do that in fights. Sometimes I forget though, because I just learned about it. Warrior and rogue are both extremely strong. There are more rogue players than warriors. Most of the players that I fight are rogues. I think warrior and rogue are both currently overpowered. Messed up. That's a dummy. Oh, he's gone. I got tricked. Messed up. I think I got stuck in this ult. That's big. Where'd he go? I messed up the grapple. I pressed R, but it didn't work for some reason. That's a shame. Honestly, I'm not sure how you can watch this gameplay and go, rogue is weak. Like, you're actually out of your mind if you think what the rogue is currently doing is, like, you're crazy if you think this is weak. If he actually spent more time hitting me with poison darts and his phantom dagger, like, that actually would have been a real fight, instead of him just running away constantly. Would have been a little different. I don't know why he was only doing defense instead of offense. So, like, he actually needed to, like, do something in the fight besides just defend. But for some reason, he just didn't do it. Now, hunters don't have anywhere near the mobility that rogues do, so they're not really a problem. Well, that rogue is only doing half of what he is supposed to do. Whenever he goes invisible and then starts running, he is supposed to actually hit me with attacks, but he's only playing defensively, so he's not doing any damage. I don't even know where the rogue died anymore. I might just leave his body. I'm kind of, at this point, I'm kind of lost. I don't remember where the rogue was killed anymore. I don't really care about the rogue's loot. It's fine. I don't know. Whatever. By the road? Yeah, but that could be anywhere. that could be anywhere. That rogue did not capitalize on any points in time where he was able to get invis and I didn't know where he was. He didn't shoot a single poison dart at me while he was invis. That was 100% a skill issue on his part. I think he hit me with one dagger. Oh, is that it? That's a freaking hunter that I just killed. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. I'm just gonna leave it. I don't care enough. It's probably trash anyway. He probably didn't have anything anyway. I'm more worried about Anvils than his meds. If a class has extremely good mobility, it's very unlikely that a class is going to be beat. If with rogues having mobility as strong as it currently is, it means that once they actually utilize their utility properly, between poison darts and the phantom dagger, like, they are going to be extremely hard to kill. And if you're not a warrior, if they hit you with a phantom dagger, you're guaranteed taking 1,000 damage. Like 900 from a backstab, and then like a couple hundred from the dagger itself. And then poison darts do like... It used to be 700 damage, but I think they might have nerfed it. The playtest was 700 damage with 50% less healing. But I'm not sure if that's currently the case or not. Yeah, Rogue is basically supposed to play like a hit-and-run playstyle against Warrior. That's how you're supposed to do it, at least. That's just kind of the way the class has been designed for at the moment. Except against Priest and Hunter, they don't need to do that. They just get one Phantom Dagger and then backstab you. Died once? Like today or period? I have died, yeah. I haven't died today, but I've died. I mean, if you think about it from a balance point of view, should rogues be able to W key a warrior and just kill them in melee without doing anything? Because if they can, then why are you playing warrior? Why not just play rogue that has better mobility? Rogue has invis, they have teleports. They have poison darts, which I would argue... I don't know. I don't know if poison darts or spears are better. They're kind of both, like... They have, like, they have disadvantages and advantages. The poison dart is over time. But it also stops healing for 60 seconds, which is really, really good if they don't have poison antidotes. If you have poison antidotes, though, then Javelin is probably stronger. Maybe. But as a rogue, you can attack people with poison darts while invisible at the same time. Which means that you're more likely to get, like, a free hit on them, too. There's pros and cons to both. Nit, this is not an MMO. It's a extraction game. It's similar to, like, Escape from Tarkov and Dark and Darker, as far as that goes. Reducing somebody's healing for 60 seconds is insane for PvP. That is insane. I don't even know how else to say it. That is a crazy ability. Like, that is so good. I don't see anything up here, boys. Pretty empty. Oh. What's the best class to start? What? What's the best class to start with? I mean, Warrior or Rogue are, like, the obvious choices, I think. I do not think I would recommend playing any other class than Warrior and Rogue until a hotfix comes through. Because right now, those are, like, obviously the best classes. It's very likely the Death Ball gets nerfed. I'd be shocked if it didn't. I think the Death Ball is, like, obviously too strong. I would say so, at least. How many other players? I think it can be up to, like, 20 or something. Something like that. Blade Rush is pretty good, yeah. I want to kill this guy. Oh! Oh, poor guy. Oh my god. Oh man, rest in rest in peace, man. Yeah. Well, he was very low. He had 300 HP left. He was probably like 20% health or something. Uh-oh. I think I just crashed. Oh, I crashed. GG. GG, I guess. I haven't crashed in a while. Was lagging on stream too? Yeah, the lag was the game, not me. You can rejoin? Yeah, if nobody happens to come across me. The stream stopped? No, the stream's still going. You guys are still here, right? Unless you just meant the stream was lagging. Stream lagged? It wasn't just stream, it was me too. It was the game. The game froze completely and then crashed. My stream was lagging like the mic. I mean, it might have been the game too. Hey! I didn't die. Cool. You guys can see the game, right? We're good? We're chilling? Thank God I didn't die right next to a mob. We all good? Alright. Running health rings with stam regen or something different? Let's see. Right now, I have physical armor and max HP, and max stamina with physical armor. I don't really know what's technically best yet. I'm still experimenting myself with that. Ooh, Kingsman. Kingsman looks real good. I think I gotta grab that. Sorry, mushroom. Hey, Big Arch, welcome, man. Yep. Whoa, he got up so quick. Oh, hey. Okay. Well, faster than I was expecting. You lost your full blue kit to a crash? Yeah, well, it's an early access game, so... it is what it is. Did I just use a health pot and not heal? Hold on a minute. Wait, I'm confused. Did I not heal from that? Is my game bugged? Am I unable to heal? I'm confused. I am really confused. No, I don't think I have unlimited HP. I think I have, like, less HP or something. I don't think it's unlimited. I think it's bad for me at the moment. Pretty sure. Take a hit and see. Yeah, if I take a hit from anything, I'll heal and see what happens. I'm not going to be in this game too much longer anyway. I'm going straight down to the crypts. I'm going to check for the Anvil, and I'm going to get out of this game. It sounds like I need to reset, so. Can I see my HP? Oh, good idea. Yeah, it says I'm down 140 HP right now. It says that I'm low. It says that I'm low. And for some reason, I can't heal. Weird. Maybe my game, like, I think my game is, like, bugging. I'm a little confused. Wounded and not shown? Oh, no, I used the bandage. That shouldn't be it. Shouldn't be, at least. Well, we have a new bug on our hands. Because I've never seen this before. What pants? The ones that make you charge longer distance. Yeah, I'm just gonna in and out this as quick as possible. I don't really want to fight if I'm not at full health. That ball's insane. Yeah. Yep. It is. Extremely insane. The ability to chain mobs like this is completely absurd. No other class in the game can do what I'm doing right now. Not as efficiently as I am, at least. Priests and hunters can range them, but I mean, it is so effortless. It is so easy. I mean, kind of hard to deny. Single digit ping is illegal? Why? What's wrong with my ping? Just in case it's invisible. You never know. You never freaking know. It's not here. Alright, let's get out of here and fix our health bug. You're a ball enjoyer? Nice. Nice. You rather play one-handed or two-handed axe? Yeah, I was like that too. I used the Mason shield for a long time, and then I swapped to Death Ball, because it's obviously so much better. I was like, I was only a Mason shield player, and then I kept dying to Death Ball warriors. Well, Lich. So I changed my mind and started just using Death Ball too. Yeah, I'm basically home base, boys. 7 ping. No problem. Can this thing only spawn in one location? No, there's multiple locations. I'm just checking 3 locations that I know of that can spawn the hammer. That's why I'm rushing these spots specifically. Servers in my... Yeah, I'm actually the owner. Yeah, that's it. Servers in my basement. It's a secret, though. Don't tell anybody. Apparently you can spawn down there, too, but right now, I just want to get out of this game and fix my health bug. Because I don't even know if I can heal. I might be impossible for me to heal right now. So. Hey, I have 3 ping. 3 ping, that's pretty good. 3's pretty solid. Doesn't get much better than that. 2 ping! 2 ping! That's pretty good. It's just... Can we get down to 1? How do you anchor players? You press E after you anchor them. After you grab them, I mean. How does a stun work? You need the chest piece that gives you rage when you hit someone that's stunned. Yeah, 2 ping kind of goes crazy. That's pretty sick. That's pretty good. Can't complain. I'm gonna need more wood soon, too. Oh. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Did I just destroy his spear by accident? Okay, this makes me kind of sad. What do I do? Oh, I think I just goofed up. Oh, wow, it's only 1 spear. I guess it's fine. That's annoying, though. That's why I'm going for these stash tabs. I have no space. I have no space anymore. Where to find the hammer? Well, follow along with me, and I'll show you the places I'm currently farming for it. I'll show you. I'm not using Mason Shield offhand. Yeah, because it's not even needed anymore. No, I didn't switch to the axe. I just looted the sack. I don't use anything anymore. There's not even a point. The death ball is good enough. You don't even need a secondary. Why bother? Just, there's no point. Like, truly. Like, truly. There's no reason whatsoever to not just use the death ball. So, until that changes, I'm just using that instead. I don't even use the swap mechanic. No point. I can store in the ossuary. Well, no, I can't. I'm already, like, full or fulfilled. Whatever. Doesn't really work. I can sell those ears I got, though. If I can find them. Kinda hard to, though. How do you add jewelry? How do I add jewel to the ring? The enchanter. If you don't have a secondary, you can animation cancel sheathing your death ball if you swap weapon at the same time. Huh? I don't understand. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait a minute. That's so good. What? Oh my god, the tech. Oh, what a freaking tech choice, boys. That's sick. Oh, man. Okay. Oh my god, that's so good. I'm not even joking. That is so good. Does Raging Shout work on mobs or players? What is Raging Shout? I don't know what the names of it are or is. What is it? Jump sheep? Yeah, I'll show you. So, normally when you put away your weapon, you slow down for like a second or two. But instead, you can press X and immediately weapon swap and start running, so it's a lot faster. If you have no secondary, you can do that. I messed up. It only works if you have no secondary, though. No, there is not enough stash tabs at all. We also need bigger stash, like sizes, too. Be nice. Someone said a blue item can spawn in here, too. So we'll check real quick. Too many stuns and staggers. Honestly, once you get used to the gameplay, it doesn't feel as bad. I think it's a learning curve, but the game is still really early, so I don't know if anyone can really say yet. It's gonna take time to, like, know the answer to that question, I think. No, that's what I'm doing. So I'm jumping, hitting X, and then immediately weapon swapping. Right? I'm pressing X and then swapping immediately. That's some crazy tech. I wonder if Lich knows about that. I don't think I've ever seen him do it. I feel like he doesn't. Yeah, I think it can spawn on this table too, but it's not here. No way that. Ah. Taking all this chip damage. He does it with dodge? Yeah, but this way doesn't use stamina, so it should be better. Pretty sure that this is, like, more efficient than what he's doing. Pretty sure. Open map? Yeah, I'm in the Oak Vigil on the right side of the map. I have not done the giveaway yet, no. Nope, it is still active. I'll do it a little bit later. Probably won't be too long from now. I had planned to do it, like... How long have I been streaming for? 3 hours? Yeah, I was planning to do it somewhere between, like, 5 and 6 hours after streaming, so... I would say within like the next 2 to 3 hours, I'll do the giveaway. Probably. Somewhere like that. Better gear than blue? Yeah, there's purple and legendary. Just haven't gotten there yet. Dude, I love that text so much. Oh my god. Wish I knew that sooner. BB mall affected by multiple statuses? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. I've seen multiple bars pop up at the same time that were going up to a max total, so I'm pretty sure, yeah, the answer is yes. How much is the game? About 25 bucks. Well, not about. It is 25 bucks. I really don't need these artists in toolkits anymore. Too many of them. They don't stack, so it's hard to keep extra. Does the loot you go in the round affect wait. Does the loot you go in the round affect the loot you'll find on map? I think the loot is set the moment you join the game. And then the loot on mobs, maybe, I don't know exactly, but it's not based on what you're looting, if that's what you mean. Whoa, that was weird. That was a bit buggy. Oh, that's... Poison Dart on Warriors Rogue plus Hemorrhage. But yeah, Poison Dart is... Poison Dart is, like, still super slept on. It's really good. When I eventually play Rogue, I don't know when it'll be, but eventually I'm sure I'll play the class. I am definitely going to do, like, Poison Dart gameplay for sure. Like, no reason not to. It's so strong. I'll need some practice, but, you know, once I get it down, it'll be pretty good, I'm sure. That's how you deal with elites as warrior? Yeah, that's the way. That is definitely the best way to do it, from what I've seen. I don't think anything can really compete with that. It's pretty painless. God, I'm trying it. Whatever. a rundown of what's different from D&D? I mean, this game, it's a completely different game, Josh. I mean, like, basically everything is different. I don't really... It would be harder to find similarities than differences, outside of, like, the fact that it's an extraction game, really. Oh, I didn't know you could get skulls from these guys. No idea. Oh, I don't see anything here. This is so sad. Oh, it's so sad. I'm never gonna find it, man. I'm never gonna find this damn hammer. I swear. At least it feels like I'm never going to. You're curious about the looting because there isn't a lot of gear looting? Yeah, it feels like it's way more craft heavy, but the problem is you just... What is this? You can loot priest altars? I didn't know that. It's news to me. Oh my god, spears. That is the first time I've ever seen spears lootable. I didn't even know it was possible. That's news to me. What hammer? It's blue hammers that are used to level up your lodge from level 2 to level 3. They're insanely rare, and I am seemingly unable to find them. I've been looking, but I can't find them. Feels like I just, like, run in circles looking for this shit. I just heard a rogue. Pretty sure I just heard a rogue go into this. Was that a blue tree? Or purple tree? Purple tree is pretty... That's blue. Oh, blue wood, right? God, are you camping up top? Oh, these priests that do this shit is so annoying. Oh, you fell? I guess he should have just stayed up top. I guess he should have stayed up there. Okay, that's not how you play rogue. He had no stamina. I'm not really sure what he was doing. I don't know. I'm a little confused. Oh, scissors. Oh, I should probably grab those, huh? Oh. Equip the spear? No, I have max spears right now. I might end up dropping them since they're so easy to craft. I just kept them just in case I threw them. Haven't seen me on Dark and Darker in a little bit. Yeah, I'm burnt out on that game, man. Probably won't play it for a while. Oh my god, there's a mob here. Yeah, if I see a blue tree, I am like, I am inclined to take it. The blue wood is needed for, blues is like the hardest thing, so I really should grab it. I don't know if I even care about that green wood right now. I'm kind of full on space. I'll drop the skull for it. Yeah, I don't know. Unless it's one. If it's just one, I'll just leave it. Oh. Great. Oh, nice. Rogues also just sit up top. Nice, nice. Also, that didn't poison me. I just wasted a poison potion. Apparently. They should probably fix getting on those roofs. I don't think... I was able to... like, get past priests going up there. Because they can literally levitate and fly. Rogue should not be able to get to the top of that, though. That's a little silly. Rogues are too strong to be cheesing on top of buildings like that. That's a little bit ridiculous. I gave a pass to the priest because it's a priest, but... Rogue? No, I'm not giving a pass to a rogue. Definitely not. Yeah, oak is pretty easy. That's why I wasn't, like, as worried about the green. I'm more worried about the blue than the green, I think. It's so funny to me that that box is looted and this mob is just chilling. Funny. I don't see anything here. I'm sad. I'm so sad. I'm never gonna find it, am I? Probably not. With my luck, at this rate, not. That's a pretty good little jewelry spawn. What do you do to hit tree bags? What do you mean hit tree bags? I'm not exactly sure what you mean by that. So the map's predetermined? Yeah, there's only one map right now. Just one. They said they want to add more later, though. Dad failed when they removed auto. That was a long, long time ago. I think they failed when they added Druid to the game. I think that was like the beginning of the end for Dark and Darker for me. A timer? It is. If you open your map, you have a timer. I probably have like 10, 15 minutes left or something. Oh, I should have killed this quicker. Ah, it's already looted. Oh my god, dude, what? If it, dude, it might have been up here. He looted something up here. I don't know what it was, but he took something. Oh, that would be so infuriating if it spawned there this game and I didn't get it. I don't know. It might have been. Hard to say. Hard to say. $100% off there? I don't know. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Thinking it might have been. don't even need that green ore right now. Leave it. I think the moment that Iron Mace decided to add +5 auto Warlock, then spent 3 months not updating the game, and then proceeded to not remove the +5 all that they ruined the game with, that was kind of enough for me. That was kind of like the straw that broke the back. The Warlock 5 all wasn't what necessarily ruined the game, but it kind of shows like the direction that Iron Mace wants to go for patches, and that they really don't understand what they're doing. So I'm done with them. I'm done with it. I'm ready to play other stuff and move on. If they want to start like patching the game well again, maybe I'll come back, but right now it's pretty obvious that they don't really know what they're doing. That's like, and that's on top of all the other issues that are going on. This entire season also has just sucked ass because everyone's just camping extracts. You have like these fighters sitting there with windlasses. If you get close, they shoot at you. If they miss, they run away and leave immediately. If they don't miss and they hit you, they chase you forever. And when, you know, when they already hit you, it's like so many cringe things were added this season. I'm just gonna, I don't know. I'm just kinda done with it. I think the addition of the sashes also kind of hurt, kind of stung a little bit, because the sashes felt like a waste of time, like development time, and we've been waiting for quivers for how long now, you know? I think it's just like everything kind of, it's just like a mixture of everything, man. Like, it's not just one thing that has led to me disliking Dad. It's a mixture of everything that is ultimately. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to better explain it than I already am. Just, it is what it is at this point. And I'm not here to like argue about it, right? Like, I don't really, I'm not here to convince you one way or the other to like or not like Dark and Darker. I am quite honestly just not really worried about it anymore, you know? You like it, you don't like it. I just don't particularly, it doesn't really matter to me anymore. I'm just I just want to like move on from it for a while. I did not mean to enchant that. That is a trash ring. Oh, I'm so... Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Where's that ring at? I don't even have... I have actually zero space right now. I actually have no space. I don't know what to do. If I don't find this blue item, I am gonna be, like, unable to play this game. It's crazy. I feel like I am just, like, the unluckiest person in the world right now. Everybody else is like, oh, I found 2 of them. I found 3 of them. 0. Actually, 0 of them have been found. How am I so unlucky? Is this possible? Yes. Alright, I'll be right back. You found an anvil, your 3rd raid, and sold it? That's almost worse. You flubbed up big time there, buddy. You should not have sold that, but you already know that now. That's unfortunate. that's kind of sad for you. Unlucky. I can't just go and randomly sell my stuff. I need all of it in order to end up... I need it all so I can level up my merchants more. But I can't do it because I don't have the space. And also, like, I need level 4 from the weaponsmith so I can grind down the logs. And then, like, I can start using some resources to level up my merchants again, but I need the space to hold the armor that I'm crafting. And I can't do that without another stash tab. I'm not just gonna, like, sell stuff that I need to reform anyway. It doesn't make any sense. It's not even worth, like, enough gold to, like, matter. Most of this stuff is stuff that I need. So, I don't really know what I don't really know what the devs are expecting me to do here. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, it's not like I'm keeping trash. Like, I have a small section of rings, I have some tool belts, wood... like, all the stuff is good. It's not like I'm keeping, like, garbage. You know? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Can I explain in more detail what you need all this for to level up merchants? So the only way to level up merchants is to craft items that the merchants have access to. And you need a lot. It takes a lot of XP to do it. Like, for example, I think I crafted like 75 pieces of armor just selling and crafting over and over again. And in order to do that, you need a lot of materials that I would have to refarm anyway, so there's no point in selling it. I don't have enough stash space to even craft armor to level it up. I need an extra... I cannot play the game without an extra stash tab. If I don't get another stash tab, I am not going to be able to do anything. I am locked into the game until I get another stash pad. There's nothing I can currently do without it. That is the only option right now. Because I am completely locked on resources. I can't even craft stuff at the merchant to level up stuff because I have no space. I can't even craft. Because because whenever you craft stuff, it doesn't even go to your inventory, it goes to your stash too. It's like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Okay, where am I going? Down. Kill my warrior with random stuff, then craft. Well, I can't do it anyway. Even if I wanted to, I already did it once. I don't have enough copper ore. I don't have enough default ore to craft and disenchant the stuff that I need. I can't do it even if I wanted to. The only thing I would have to sit here and farm copper ore, and I don't have the space to craft more copper ore or to hold it. So I don't know, man. I need more stash space. That's the only answer for me at this point. Without more stash space, I am currently locked. If I get another stash tab, it'll be pretty easy. Because I'll be able to start actually holding stuff again. But until that happens, I am pretty stuck. And like I could start looting like death balls and stuff, like whites, but it's such a waste of space as far as crafting goes. But I could collect whites with the intention of upgrading. It's an option. Maybe I have so much stuff that it would actually be worth collecting white gear. Just for the sole purpose of just upgrading and destroying it. I feel like if the game didn't have 0 inventory space, it wouldn't be a problem. It was a problem created to sell more copies of the higher edition of the game. No one can convince me otherwise, which is fine, but it really, really hurts the game. I know we're getting a stash tab next week, but that doesn't help me right now. That's, you know, I am still at a, I still need it. I need help right now, not later. So it'll be great soon, I guess. But shit, man. I could grab whites, upgrade, and disenchant. That's what I just said! That's what I just said I could do. I just said that. That's what I just... Yeah, that, honestly, at this point, that might be a better... That might be better for me to do. I technically, grabbing whites is, like, really bad as far as space goes for runs, but... If I'm this down bad, it might be better. Technically, it would be more efficient for me to collect ore and then just craft the ore, but I don't have the space to do that, so. Press the wrong button. Add a class tab? I'd be down for that. I'm down for anything at this point. I'm good with literally anything. Whatever it takes. Whatever gets me more space, I'm happy with. Anything at all is fine. Died yet? Today? No. No, I have not died today. That is a negative. You have a rogue and warrior level 20? I can't even play more than one character. I can't hold on to gear besides for one character. I gave up on that. I was gonna play some rogue, but I realized the inventory was too much of a hassle and I just gave up. I wonder if it, I don't know if it can spawn invisible, but yeah, it's not here. So, yeah, at this point, I'm gonna start grabbing white gear with the intention of crafting and then disenchanting. Might as well. Equip the white weapon. Yeah, that would be smart. Thanks. Completely forgot to do that. Thanks. I switched over from shield and mace to death ball. Yeah, because it's just a better weapon. It does like double damage. Yeah, it's just worse. There's no point in using the mace and shield. It felt like I was trolling. Felt like literal trolling. So I gave up on that. I'm not gonna chase this guy. I have things to do. I need this ore. If I wanna start crafting white weapons, I need this ore. I just don't know if I have space for it. I just don't know if I have space. I haven't died to any players today, so. I thought I said that. I thought I did at least. Cut down the important trees already. I don't think the devs will make warrior and rogue weak. Okay. El Bunga is Bunga? Yeah. You could say that. Yeah. Something like that. Oh my god, he's geared. Oh, blue back. Oh, you have no idea how happy I am to see a blue backpack. Bro's using the wrong death ball, by the way. Wrong death ball. Silly guy. That's not how you're supposed to play the class. I don't know where I'm gonna put the blue backpack, but I'm gonna find somewhere to put it. Find some crevice to shove it in. Gotta go somewhere. I'm not leaving it. No way, Jose. I'm leaving that. I'm still gonna check for the hammer. And with that, the white upgrade plan went out the window. Yeah, I can't, what am I gonna do? Grab whites over his greens? You wonder why my stash is always so goddamn full. Because I can't loot anything. Because I always have so much stuff. What's the pot on my 6 key? Oh, that's an instant heal. It'll heal me for like a third of my health or something with one button. I should probably put that on a different button, to be honest. I just never did it. Alright, let's go check for this thing and get out of here. This is the one crypt you found a hammer in? I know what exists in here, I just haven't been lucky enough to find it yet. Hey, Callum, it's going good, man. Just gaming. Trying to find stuff for our lodge upgrades at the moment. Arc rune, huh? Is that more valuable than a green? I don't know. Thought the boss. Thought the boss? Fought the boss? No, not yet. It's not really made for solo. That's bait, isn't it? It looks like bait. Probably a small pot. Yeah. Baited. Baited. I was hoping it'd be the... I was hoping it'd be the, bigger one. It was... Hey, Skeleton, it's going good, man. Thank you for asking. Are they hammer and anvil just a random drop? Seems pretty random to me, yeah. Got 4 blues. I got 2. I got 2 so far. I would trade an entire stash tab of gear. If it meant I could get one of these blue anvils. I would trade so many greens for one of these. More loot to shove in my stash. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, let me see if there's anything I can do to make space right now on my stash. Let me see if there's any option I have. I mean, I think running a blue death ball with green gear is perfectly fine. That sounds like pretty acceptable. Sounds like a good idea. Let me see what I can do here. Alright, give me a second. What can I craft? Right? I could craft these spider silks if I wanted to. That's some space. Hey, Castiel, welcome, man. Good to see you. So close. I'm so close. Okay. So does everything weapon-wise take copper? Because I don't really have a lot of spare copper right now. However, I can craft stuff for rough linen. Is there anything that uses rawhide and linen that does not use copper? That's what I'm looking for. Rough linen and leather. There you go. That could work. 3 hide and a linen. Like that's okay. Is there a hat that has the same, so it's smaller? There is. Dustcrawler shoulder spike. Pre-scare, yeah. Bows don't use copper. Oh, but I don't keep rope. I could start keeping rope, but I don't have the wood either, though, is the problem. I don't have, like, yeah, I don't have the wood. I just need more copper. I could do some armor levels, though. I mean, armor leveling isn't, like, a waste of time or anything. That's fine. Let's do the weapons. Because they're all weapons anyway, so. Yeah. So we're gonna do some mass crafting here with the priest hat. Or this one right here. Whatever. The rogue one. And then we're gonna upgrade. This will use up some materials at least, so that's probably a good thing. And then we'll disenchant it. We'll get a refund. We'll get a small refund on here. That was a lot of XP we just got. Alright, that's gonna be enough for now. I don't have any more leather. But it's a good start. Gets me some levels. A lot of XP. Whatever. Okay. Good enough. Good enough for now, at least. That used up quite a bit of materials, so. Yeah, look at that. I actually have some space again. A little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. A very, very little bit. But it's better than nothing, so whatever. You just enter to disenchant? Oh, can you? Oh. Alright, well, I'll do it next time. I didn't know you could do that. I was not aware of that. I know now. Did not know before. Yeah, I need wood too. Like normal wood. I have 5 left. Lucky. Alright. Newfound space has been acquired. It'll last us for like a couple of games, I guess. Yeah, I'm out of space, ZGB. I literally have no space left in my stash. Like, I have none. So, I have decided to, I decided to just start mass crafting and disenchanting. Because if I don't do that, I can't play the game. I mean, it just is what it is. I gotta do what I gotta do. You love the backseat game inventory management? Nice, nice, yeah. I mean, really, that's the gameplay you guys came for, right? You came for the inventory management part of the game, not the gameplay, right? For the big backpacks and other characters. All my characters already have blue backpacks. Blue and purple. If I can make some space to throw it in, like, their inventory, though, I will do that. I will definitely do that. But yeah, they're already all blue at this point. Also, 2 things. 1, friendly reminder. Let me check the time real quick. Within, like, the next hour and a half, I'm going to be doing the giveaway on Twitch for the game key. If you're on YouTube, I will let you know before the giveaway starts, and I'll give you guys time to enter that, so don't worry. I'm not going to just leave you in the dust. So just an FYI, if you want to join it, it's, oh my god, number sign? Yeah. Number sign. Giveaway. Number sign? That's it, right? Or hashtag, whatever. You don't know what I'm talking about. So if you want to join that, you can. And... oh, yeah, that's pretty much it. That's really all I got. If you are enjoying the stream over on YouTube, you don't mind like the video, appreciate it. Post the VOD, so thanks in advance. But now it's all I got. Player here. Getting shot at. He attacked me first, so... I pressed the wrong button. I meant to press 3, not 4. I guess. Man, rogues, I don't know how the hell I could ever bring myself to actually fight rogues if I wasn't playing warrior. I think the answer is I would not have very fun. Imagine fighting a rogue on like a hunter or priest. Imagine that. Talk about unfun. Yes! Yes! Oh, let's... Oh my god. Oh my god. Use 6? Yeah, I was panicking. I panicked. Yeah, that was 100% panic. That's all it was. I should have pressed 6, but I got rattled. That's all it was. It was just straight panic. Fear in my eyes. That was it. Lag? Probably some lag, yeah. The game doesn't really do very well with warriors charging constantly. So if you saw lag, that would probably be why, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. It's not me, it's the game. I have 5,000 hours and I can still panic? Yeah, but I won, though. It was like a very, like, split decision kind of thing. Like, he caught me off guard. I should have pressed 6 and used the big health pot, and I just, like, I don't know, I just didn't do it. That's what I needed to do. Oh, Jan Lito, that was you? Yeah. You should have dodged a spear? Yeah. You should have dodged a spear. Yep. GG. Oh, so much for keeping ore in my inventory. Damn, I'll try not to do that. Oh, wait a minute. I do this. Carving copper ore all day. It's just I don't know what I called it, but I know what you meant. Sickle. Are the sickles any good? Does anybody know? Wait, you can do that that weapon trick even if you have 2 weapons. Sprint, X, and then press middle or press your swap immediately, and it still works. You don't have to only have 1 weapon. That's cool. Oh, there ain't nothing here. That's trash. Hey, quiet's going pretty good. I just had a really sick fight just now, so I would say it's going pretty good. You barely missed like 3 of those spears too? Yeah, some of those spears were really close. Any blues? I found 2 blues, but I'm not really going for gear blue. I'm going for, I'm trying to get a blue anvil for my stash space. That's my priority right now. But I have been unable to find it so far. Been trying, though. You missed it? It's okay. Well, if you go back 5 minutes, you can watch it. It was this game, like, just now. It wasn't that long ago. It was like outside in the you know, it was outside of the area. Dude, that was such a crazy fight. Oh my god. That was so close. I was getting a little scared. I thought I was dead. I should have pressed my big health pot. I don't know why I didn't. I just panicked. I was focused on getting my rage up, too. Because, like, I was more scared of having no rage. Like, or having full rage than having a little bit of missing HP. That... Tried to hand a hammer for so long, you got 1? Bro, I don't even have 1. I would take 1 at this point. I'd be perfectly happy with 1. Like, by all means. Mess with sickle? No, I've never used it. I just looted it. I found it. I've never used one. I was asking if anyone had, if it was any good or not. Found it in a cave near the wolf den. Wait, I know what cave that is. Wait a minute. You can get it in the cave too at the wolf den? Oh, I should start checking that. Wait, that's good. I didn't realize you could get one there. Already. Alright, I'll have to add that to the... Yeah, the run. Got a saw. I don't need more saws. I can craft saws. I just don't need that. I'm sure people are like freaking out over it, but I literally don't need saws anymore. You can craft them from the crafting bench at a certain point, so it's not even really... I'm not really... I'm fine with the greens. I owe you green? Bro, I was missing HP before I even attacked the rogue, and then you got a free spear on me. You had a huge advantage on me. You started that fight with about a 20% HP advantage. Pretty crazy I even won that, to be honest. What? Where is that fireball coming from? Must be a priest or something over there. You panicked? Bro, you had the advantage. You had a huge advantage on me. That was your fight to lose, man. I mean, I thought I was dead for sure. I don't see nothing up there, boys. Looks empty. Is it possible for it to be invisible? I always check just in case. I've seen invisible loot before. Alright, we'll check that wolf den. Someone said that you can find it there, so. You found a goblin cauldron? Oh, it upgrades the cook pot. That's really good. It'll let you use 3 food items instead of 2 each game. Very, very good. You lucked out big time. Get finding that one. This guy's kind of messing me up. What the heck? What the heck? Took a lot of damage there. More green weapons that I am not able to loot. Oh, that's so sad. I'm out of space. I can't grab that. I can't. I'm already full. 2 greens from 1 wolf is crazy, and I can't even loot it. It's an extraction game. It's PvE and PvP. It's both. I was gonna get hit there. Instead. You said in this cave right here, you can find one? Is that one? It looks like a pot. Why can't that count? Can't even loot that. Not this one? Oh, it's not even this one? That's ore. Ore. I mean, if there's one in here, I don't see it. Top of the map, wolf den? Oh, this? Wait, you mean North Cave? You can find one up there? Alright, I'll go check. No, you did? You found it on this rock where the ore is? Okay, so you can find it in here. Okay. Wait, where's the... Which one? Where the ore is? Where was that at? Did I pass it? I know I saw ore in here somewhere. I know I saw it and didn't grab it. But I know I passed it somewhere. You mean on this little cart here? The mining cart? Or you mean this rock? This one here? I'm assuming. Maybe that's a spawn for it? Maybe? Oak trees? Yeah, there's one spawn. At the ruins, is it called? No, at the cemetery. There's one spawn, I think. You can find them pretty reliably. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna reset at this point. Just reset and try again. That was a good game, though. That was a really good PvP fight. Freaking sweaty is what it was. I think I'm about to just disenchant all this guy's gear. By the way. Yeah. This is all getting destroyed. I don't have space for it. Kind of hurts, but it doesn't matter. it really doesn't matter that much. 10% fall damage. That feels like a pretty bad ring. I really don't need all these rings. I think I'm hoarding too many of them. Might be time to start destroying them at some point. I think I'm gonna hold the sickles for a little bit. I honestly don't know if they're worth using. But it's only 2. I might wait till someone else tells me that they're worth actually using, and then I'll go from there. Right now, I just don't. I'd rather just have more spears. Maybe if I had a 5th slot. Maybe. Kind of hard to pass up, like, 5 spears. Need wood. Alright, I have to grab wood next game. Wood and copper, I have to. I need to, like, stop getting so much gear in my games. I really need this. I need both, or I'm gonna run out. You got a favorite spot to use skull keys? I do. It is in the ruins. There's a certain chest that I hit, but I don't really know how to describe it. without, like, showing you, but I'm not doing that this game, or these games. But yeah, there's a certain chest on Ruins. It's, you know the big slope that you can go up, and there's a wraith at the top? You go up the slope, and then you go down to the right towards the, towards, like, the big building, away from the wraith. And then you can climb up the side, and there's a chest sitting outside next to an elite skeleton. That chest specifically has the best drops that I've personally seen. I know that's not maybe the... It might be kind of hard if you don't know the map very well, but that's like the best I can possibly describe it for you. Without being there and showing you. Talking about this place right here. So this little dotted line, it's like up this little dotted line, I think. Somewhere here. Somewhere around here. I'm gonna check the vigil while I'm here. Somebody told me you can find one here too. Oh, I should grab that purple tree too. I'll do that on my way out. Did I just knock the spider web back towards him or something? Because he took damage and I was nowhere near him. That's kind of funny. I don't know nothing about that. Just playing the cycle. I've heard people talk about that game. I've never played it though. You know, if I want to play Rogue at some point, I should probably be keeping Spider-Gwen. I don't see it. I've heard you can find one here on the altar too. I've never seen it, but apparently you can. I mean, it's perfectly fine if you don't like this game. Not everybody has to like the same game. That's perfectly fine. Ooh, 3 wood. That's pretty good. Yeah, believe me, you You won't hurt my feelings at all if you don't like this game. Perfectly. You're addicted playing 10 hours a day? Okay. Well, that's a lot. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of time played. But alright. Alright. Sorry, buddy. I feel a little bad, but I'm only human. I mean, it is. He didn't deserve it? I needed his ear, though. The ears give me a lot of damage bonus, so I needed his ear. Fortunately. Didn't have a choice. If you get into a warrior 1v1, and they have ears and you don't, you're probably going to lose. The difference between 3 ears and 0 is probably about 1 to 2 entire gear sets of rarity. Like, white gear versus, like, blue. Because it's 30% damage for some reason. That's a lot of damage. So, yeah, if you ever are playing warrior and you have the option to kill someone for a ear, yeah, you should probably take it. Rogue can kill warrior, but it takes a lot of effort. You have to kite around with phantom dagger and poison dart damage and whittle them down. That is the best way to kill them. I really need to keep wood. I know it's 1 wood. I was hoping to get more on my way out. I really, really need to start. I can't. I know it's low rarity, but I need to collect wood on my way out. I can't just be dropping better stuff right now. Because I desperately need it. So. Now, if I get an anvil, it's gone. It's going away if I get an anvil. on. Oh, it looks really bad. I don't see nothing here. Just double checking. I don't... Oh, it's so sad. It's so sad. God damn it, man. Why am I so unlucky? I'm never gonna get this shit, man. I still have other places to check, but I was hopeful this time. This time was gonna be different, I tell you. It was gonna be different. Good game. God damn it. Come on, can't we just increase the drop rates or something? That would be nice. You can't wait for the next match to get nothing again? Yeah, me too. I'm excited. Very exciting. Any, purple up here? You're a rogue. Somewhere. I don't know where he is, but he's somewhere over here. Dude, honestly, I'm about to just leave these greens and stuff. I need to leave it for the stuff that I need right now. I can't even be taking green gear right now. I need wood. Although I don't really need green wood, but I could use the chopped wood anyway. I primarily need the white. It'll help me level up my weaponsmith too. So there's like a double use to it. Sorry. You played too much Dark and Darker, you saw the key and got excited? Yeah, the keys aren't really that exciting. Like, in the early game, they're better, but at this point, I don't need them as much anymore. What's the what I drop for? So the thing is, I don't really need green gear anymore. Right now, I need materials. So the wood is gonna give me weapon XP for my weaponsmith. And, it's also gonna give me chopped wood, which lets me build my, or let me level up, not level up. I'll just use my lodge. So, I'm taking it because I don't really need the green gear at the moment. It's not that I don't take green gear, it's just this run is for wood, so I decided to not take it this time around. On a normal basis, I would have 100% taken the wood over the greens. Absolutely, I would have done that. My plan is to farm trees until I leave this game, so. Guaranteed ring in that box, by the way, if you don't know already. Every game, there's always a green ring. Looks pretty empty. Just double check this in case something invisible or something. Don't do that anymore. Yeah, hammer apparently can spawn here. Okay, so we're gonna check the building over here. We'll check the wolf den cave, and then we'll just kind of mine wood on the way. The green ring, this building right here above Seraph's Rest. The little box up on the top, but you have to kill, you either have to kill the elite for it, or you have to like bait him out and grab it and run away. You have to do one or the other. It's the annoying elite too. Dude, that's a pain in the ass to kill. I don't even have space for wolf fangs, do I? I'll just leave them. Do you receive physical power from both Beth balls? No, I actually forgot to unequip the other one. Although, I think if you use a death ball and a mason shield, the damage from the mason shield might, not the damage, the effect might follow with it, so I should probably use 2 weapons, not 1. I just kind of forgot about that till you just said that. Wasn't something I was thinking about. But I think technically both work. I think. So I guess the difference between 2 death balls and a mason shield, it's probably the same thing. I don't know. I don't know exactly how the game is coded to work. Lich told me the mason shield can add to it. I think he did at least. So another green that I can't grab. I think I forgot to grab a glow grub earlier. Not a big deal, but... What do I have right now? 9 wood. That's a decent size stack. I would like to get the 10 if possible. Try 2 death ball, 1 for crit and 1 that increases hook range. You know... That is not a bad idea. Technically, the Mason Shield gives you more crit chance for damage, so the Mason Shield might just be better for damage, but it's not like, it's not completely useless to have more chain grab range. It's not like, it's not bad or anything. Although I really think having the Mason Shield with the crit damage is better. I think it is, at least. I don't know why I just forgot to like grab it. I should have done that like this entire time. I'm actually just dealing less damage for no reason. Believe it or not. I hate, dude, I have so many greens I can't even grab. It feels so bad. Yeah, basically utility versus damage. Is anyone able to confirm that having both weapons gives you the effect no matter what. Like, regardless of what weapon you use. Because I've never technically confirmed it myself. I've been watching much. An impulsive rating, 0 to 10, 7. Yeah, definitely a 7. Higher, I think, is too... Higher, I think, is too much. Lower is probably not fair. Like, I think it deserves at least a 7. Oh, someone's, like, looted all this, haven't they? Oh, yeah. Because this rock should have had something on it, and there's nothing there. Yep, someone looted it. Oh, that is not a 10. That is not a 10. Definitely not. With the rate that Dad has been doing patches, I don't even know what I would rate that game, but it's pretty low. The least valuable class? Well, it depends on solo or trio. I think Hunter and Priest are kind of weak in solo. I've heard people think Priest is pretty good in trio, so I don't really know exactly. Dad used to be fun. Used to be, for me. I like, if you asked me, like, a year ago, I would have given Dad, like, a very high rating. But their updates have not really convinced me that they deserve a high rating at this point. I'm just kind of over the game at the moment. Just is what it is. Not that I hate Dark and Darker, but I don't really think it deserves a high rating with how their updates have gone recently. I just really don't. Just for me, personally. Wood saw? I will gladly craft a wood saw for a quest. Well, hey, now you found me. You're a fan from now on. I appreciate it, Elf. How did you find my content? Did you watch me from Dark and Darker, I'm assuming? Or did you find me from, like, Dungeonborn or something? I'm assuming it's Dark and Darker, because that's what I've been doing for the last few months. I'd be more surprised to find out it wasn't from Dead. Oh, change my second weapon? Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. You're right. Well, it's probably just gonna get disenchanted. I don't have space. I can just chance that chest piece. Dad? Yeah, I kinda figured. Well, FYI, Elp. Probably in the next... Let me see what time it is. 7? Within the next hour? I just pressed the button on Steam by accident. What did I just press? Oh, God. Stop. What did I just press? I know you guys can't see what I'm doing, but Okay, I fixed it. I, like, pressed the button on Steam by accident. Like, okay, it's fixed. Within the next hour, I'm gonna be giving away a copy of the game. So, if you want to go for that, you're welcome to. Up to you, though. Probably by 8. It's like 7 o'clock for me. So, like, within the next hour, I'll be doing it. So, FYI, if you care. I'm gonna do some more weapon buying really quick too. The old weaponsmith. Just for some XP. How do I work out what's safe to sell early game? I don't really have like an exact guide I could give you. It's something you just kind of learn on the way, to be honest. That's really all it is. At least that's how it feels to me. Oh, wait. I didn't realize that she was level 10. Or level 10, level 3 for me. What can I craft now? Mint leaves. 5 king mint for 1 leaf? Oh, it gives you 5 leaves. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, no freaking way. That is ridiculous. Okay. Apple pie. That is really expensive. Shrimp broth is pretty easy to cook. That'd be decent for XP. Yeah, mint leaf is really good. 10 stamina, 2 serving. I have a lot of extra scissors now, too. 11 of them. I'm gonna have to learn the king. Once I get my stash stuff done, yeah, maybe that could be next on my list. Mining some, getting some mint leaves. Thank you, Note Z. Appreciate the sub, man. Thank you. Have a gold bank? Yeah, in this game, your gold is stored in the top right of your stash. There is no gold bags or anything like that. The giveaway is on Twitch because it's through my Moobot, but if you're on YouTube, I will tell you before I do the giveaway, so you can join on Twitch and enter it. I'll let you know well in advance, so you don't miss out or anything, okay? Do not worry. I will not leave you guys in the dust. I will tell you. It'd be kind of rude if I didn't tell you guys if you're Yeah, Dark and Darker still has gold bags, yeah, if you can believe it or not. Sorry, this anvil spawn is mine. Sorry. This anvil is mine. You cannot have it. I don't know if it's gonna be here or not, but... It is not. It is not here. You never know. You never know if it was gonna be or not. Copy for which platform? Steam. I don't think the game is on anything but Steam at the moment. Well, that's funny. He's bugged. He's like, he has a shield blowing. That's a funny little bug. Okay. So I've been trying to find this item for 5 hours now. I think it's safe to assume that the drop rates are too low. And that doesn't include, like, the 60 hours of gameplay that I also have on this game already. That I've never seen it. But I'm actively looking for it, and I still can't find it, which is nuts. That is, like, insane. I don't understand. Why is it so rare? It's crazy. Is that just open? Or is it a bug? Oh, there's something here. We'll never know. We'll never know if there was anything there or not, unfortunately. Think everyone is looking for it, you're just a cycle behind on the rare maps it spawns on? I think I'm just unlucky, man. I don't know. I mean, sure, everyone's looking for it, but the spawns that I've been looking for have been, like, 90% not looted. Like, sure, that spawn I just checked is looted sometimes, but the other spawns have been unlooted, and I still haven't seen it. And I know they spawn there, because people told me that they have seen it spawn in that spot. So I know they can spawn. They just haven't for me. Unlucky. Well, they're not in mobs. You'd think they would be in mobs, but they're not. It's random spawns. I mean, I'm doing everything that I can to find this stuff. Just, I don't know what more I can do. I am looking for the blue anvil and hammer, so I can upgrade my stash space. Or any lodge, for that matter. Like, I will take any lodge upgrade at this point. Even if I want the storage space, but the other stuff would be nice too. Trying to kill ogre. He's not too bad once you get used to him. I stopped farming him because my stash is so full. Yeah, it can also spawn on these shelves too. But I'm not lucky enough for that. Can spawn is the key word. In theory. You got a lot of blue lodge upgrade items from locked chests, primarily around the 2 main castle. I didn't know that locked chests could spawn the blue items. I've opened quite a few locked chests, but I've never seen them before. There's 6 lock chests under the red key area. Well, I know where a few lock chests spawn. It's just, I didn't know they could spawn there. I've never seen one, at least. Yeah, they fixed the double damage warrior bug a few days ago, right? Been a little bit. I didn't realize that. God. He wasn't even aggro to me. He was aggro to the rogue. I didn't realize he dropped aggro like that. Oh, this freaking road, man. I got what I needed anyway, so it's fine. Ruffian, I used to work in tech at Amazon and IKEA. Around the time that Dark and Darker came out, I actually had moved and I was looking for a new job. And then I started doing like streaming and stuff. And around the time that Dungeonborn came out, I was actually making pretty decent money. But obviously that game kind of died off. I don't get like the same amount of views that I did on DB between like videos and streams. So right now, I just do streaming and stuff. That said, I do some stuff outside. It's not all. Well, it's not all, but most of it is. I've considered going back into tat work at some point, which I will probably end up doing if I don't like make consistent money at some point from streaming, pretty much. But back when DB was a thing, I was actually making pretty good money from that. I still make okay money right now. It's not bad. I make some from like streaming and ad revenue, subs, stuff like that. I will say, if any of you out there have ever considered trying to do content creation full time, I don't think I'd recommend it. It is quite a lot. I have a very hard time recommending it to someone who's starting brand new. It is a lot of work. I enjoy the game. I think it's fun. That's why I play it. Wouldn't play it if I hated it. Yeah, I'm not paying you for that. Nice try, though. That's a storage plan, right? Yeah, I don't need storehouse plans. I have enough of them as it is. Nope. Nope. Well, if you go into streaming with the plan of making enough money to live off of, you are going to realize how hard it is to do. If you stream just strictly for the fun of it, then sure. I mean, do you know how long I streamed on almost 0 viewers? It was a while. So it was quite a while. Probably should have checked these chests while I was down here. I honestly didn't even realize they were here. Oh, you can get a cop. Do you think this is a spawn too? Because that's a normal copper pot, right? I wonder if the blue one can spawn there. I should check here too, just in case. I don't need those anymore, but I should definitely like hold on to them. Actually, I might be able to stack it in my stash. But I just don't think I need it, really. I have so many. I think I have like 9 of them. That's just unnecessary. Under the red keep. Is it red keep? No, it's in the cemetery. We're pretty deep down right now. Kick move. You dash and then press the attack button. Pretty sure if the green ones spawn, the blue ones can too. I would think so too. That might be another spawn I can start checking. I'm looking for the blue hammer / anvil. So I can hopefully upgrade my stash. That's what I've been trying to grab. But I have not had any luck today. Yeah, so the kick, you just dash and then attack, and it works. Pretty easy. Well, the only place left to check is the Go-Kart Vigil. I wish the bosses would drop them. It's kind of stupid. Why does the white wolf drop the green heart, but the mini-bosses don't drop the blues? It's, like, I just don't understand. I've killed so many of them. If they do drop it, it's such a low drop rate, it doesn't even, like, matter. Feels very, very silly. This is they're gonna give a free stash tab? Yeah, but that won't fix these drop rates. That won't fix these abysmal drop rates I'm experiencing right now. This is probably open by now, I imagine. Yeah, it's already been looted. Well, the loot was really fun in the playtest. I mentioned this before. The playtest loot was extremely good. I found the blue goblin cauldron within like a couple hours of playing. I actually found 2 of them, to give you an idea. Like 2 of them within maybe like 5 hours, 6 hours. Like I don't understand, like they want the item to be something that you're selling to your vendors, and you can't even get one of them. I don't understand why they're so rare. I can't even progress I can't progress my lodge or anything. It's so sad. It's so annoying. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I feel like I'm completely locked into only farming for this item because there's nothing else to do. Even if I were to somehow... It doesn't even matter because I can't loot anything anyway. Like I need the stash space to keep looting. I don't know. I'm kind of at the point where I'm just not entirely sure what to do until they buff the drop rates. They're like not 0 or near 0, I guess. Can you barter for to the goblin? Well, if you can, it probably costs a blue one because that's what you have to do for the green ones, and I have 0 blue ones anyway, so no, I wouldn't be able to. He said we want the key items to feel exciting when you find them. Okay, well right now, it just sucks. Going 60 to 70 hours with 0 blue vendor items is absolutely ridiculous. And it's obvious that it's undertuned. Or overtuned, whatever you want to call it. It's like, it's very, very obvious that the drop rates are like, it's probably like 0.01% or something. I don't know how else I could have gone this long without ever seeing one. I don't know what other explanation there could be. It has to be like almost near 0. It's not even exciting to find these items. It feels required because I can't play the game anymore because the stashes are too small. So if I don't find it, I'm like in this like loop where if I don't find the master hammer, then I can't increase my stash space, which means I can't play the game because every stash I have is full. So, like, I'm at the point where there's nothing for me to do because the drops aren't dropping. So, like, I'm like, I don't really know what, I'm expected to do. I have no idea. I mean, I've spent, like, the entire day today specifically looking for these items, and they do not seem to exist. If they do exist, they are so rare that it almost doesn't matter. Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough. Even if I went out and just PvP'd, I would have to leave every single body on the ground because I have no space to grab what they're, you know, going for. Getting vendors to level 7 does not just magically give you the blue items. This isn't for vendor upgrades, it's for lodge upgrades. Make sure I'm looking for the right places? Yes. Even if I wasn't looking in the right places, it shouldn't matter. Because I shouldn't go 65 hours of gameplay and see 0 blue items. It doesn't even matter if I'm looking in the right places or not, which I know I am, by the way. Because I've seen pictures of all these places with gear, at least most of them. But the fact that I can go that many hours without ever seeing one is crazy. It's crazy. They're not legendary. They're blue. they're supposed to be rare. They're like artifact rarity from Dark and Darker. I think I could find an artifact faster than one of these blues I'm trying to find. Like, let me go farm Ghost King, and I bet you I find an artifact before I find a blue in this game. It's insane. Absolutely ridiculous how hard it is to get. Like, it's so hard to get that it actually makes the game, like, way less fun. So, I don't know. I'm just ranting. If anyone has the items, it's because they're insanely lucky, not because the drop rates are good. Like, sure, some people have them, but it's because they have a horseshoe up their ass. Like, it must be nice, but I do not have the horseshoe. The blue one for the bed is trash. The bed is useless once you get, like, your main character level 20. Because you don't have the stash space to play more than one character anyway. So, yeah, the bed is, like, relatively whatever. Yeah, Kaio, you're in the same boat I am. Yeah, we're on the same page. Any drop rates above green just feel way too rare, and it makes the game feel more like a chore than, like, rewarding gameplay. Unfortunately. I mean, I really like the game. I think it's fun. But the drop rates are abysmal. Something, like, has to change with these drop rates, surely. Surely they'll change at some point. My hope is the next patch, but who knows. I mean, I'm not the only one who said this. It's not like I'm, like, the only person out there who has been unable to find these items. There's other people out there with more hours than me who still have not found a single blue item, which is just crazy, you know? It's crazy. Like, at a certain point, it's like, I don't know, man. At a certain point, I'm tired of checking the same exact spots and finding nothing. I just saw a rogue. Funny. I'll just run. Run again. I'll horde as many times as I need to kill the rogue that's throwing poison at me. Okay. So, I said it once and I'll say it again. I don't care if there is plans to add a harder map, which is why the loot is so rare. If that is the case, then the update to make the balance of this map with worse loot, to bring better loot to the next map, should have come when the map started to exist. You don't start the game out with really bad drop rates, with no harder map to go through for better loot. Like, you implement the other map once that happens. It's the same shit that Dark and Darker did, where they would release an update with the intention of doing a future update to fix, like, the current update. The people that have played Dark and Darker know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, like, if they want this map to be the current loot, and then they're gonna have a harder map that actually has drops, like, that's fine. But you gotta, like, you gotta do the update when the other map comes out, not like 6 months in, you know, not 6 months later, 3 months later when the other map eventually, like, releases, you know. I mean, it's not like I'm complaining about legendary and purple items. I mean, those are really rare too, but, you know, I'm just talking about blues. You know what I mean? I'm just talking about blue gear, man. Not even the purple, not, you know, not the super rare stuff. The stuff that's supposed to be just rare. Also, this priest really tried to cheese this guy. That's not what it is. That's actually really funny. He tried. He tried. Wait, he despawned the ring. What happened to it? Alright, well, I guess no ring for me. Oh well. If you found the blue anvil and sold it for rep, that is really unfortunate because you're probably not going to find another one. If you do, it's going to be a while. Oh, this is all looted. Tragic. Hello? Can I please jump up here? What's happening? Okay. Okay. There we go. Holy hell. Well, I don't even think a new map is something that really should be priority anyway, so I'd rather this map just feel balanced. And right now, the loot makes the game just feel like way less fun than it really should be. Because this game is fun, it's just, you know, obviously the balance needs fixed, but the loot drops are going to be the next thing. You know, I mean, it's already a thing for me, but eventually more and more people are going to feel like I am. Because maybe I'm like a little ahead of the curve, because I've played more than everyone else probably has, at least a lot of people. But eventually, all of you guys are going to be to the point where I am, and you're going to realize that you also cannot progress because you can't find a blue anvil. You'll be in the same spot I am. At some point, that is. You found an anvil 30 minutes ago? Yeah, you're just very lucky. Well, you don't even get blue items from bosses. At least not, except for the king ogre. The best place that I find normal blues is from random skeletons and just killing, like, mass amounts of them. Well, more people playing the game doesn't result in more drops. It's not a market economy. So I can't just, like, go off and buy an anvil from somebody that has one. It doesn't work that way. Like, sure, you can try to set up a deal and, like, trade in game and whatever. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but you can do it. But who is gonna be doing that for items that rare? Like, most people aren't gonna just have extra lying around because it's hard to get anyway. Well, that's what it feels like. If I get an anvil, I've like won the lottery. That other guy told me he found 3 of them in 20 matches. I think I've played like 15 matches and I've seen 0. To give you an idea of how unlucky I am. Pretty crazy, isn't it? I mean, you could say it's just variance, but I mean, the variance is like way too like bad for me. It's more frustrating than anything. Ski. The lock chests are 10. There is no way lock chests are 10% because I've opened a bunch of lock chests. That just isn't true. There is just no way. I have opened a lot of chests that are locked. I have never seen one. I've done entire farming streams. Like where I did nothing but open locked chests all day, and I have never ever seen one in a chest. So it is like well, it's obviously not that high chance. Because I've already tried the farming of lock chests and I never got one. So I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, and if you really want to be technical, the guy told me that he has found one of the items in this spot about 33% of his games. So you could argue that I'm just really unlucky, or he's very lucky. But regardless, it's all just RNG variance. I have checked this place a million times at this point. It feels like a million. And I can't find it, man. I don't know what to do. And unfortunately, I don't really have the luxury of just not farming for it. Because if I do that, then I can't progress my stash and I can't keep playing the game. Anyway. So, I don't know. Took the game after watching my last stream. Like it so far. Any tips for ore and tree farming? I don't really know the exact locations off like the top of my head. I know that there's some good like ore or some good trees to farm in the cemetery. There's like good ore in the cave, the supply cave. But it's mostly just kind of like play and you'll kind of figure it out as you go. Because your biggest priority in the beginning is going to be just learning mobs in PvP for the most part. What is that? Just a whole lot of nothing, I guess. What is 3x2? Oh, base. The cheese ball throw is just the chess piece? Yep. Yep, it's just the chess piece. That is correct. It's a funny name for it, the cheese ball throw. Yep, that's it. What server do I play? I play on US servers, but the drop rates aren't going to be different based on different servers. That just sounds like a tin hat, like foil. A foil tin hat theory kind of deal. I mean, I guess it's possible. That would be really silly, though. They're running out of rage. Do you have the chess piece? Because if you don't have the chess piece, then it's not going to work. Also, I just want to say, the developer himself said that the best place to find that the hammer or anvil, one or the other, was underground in the cemetery. The developer himself, in Discord general chat, said that this is the best place to find the blue item, which is where I'm farming, and I still can't find it. Just putting it out there. Developer himself said it, and I still can't find it. I can't confirm that this is the exact place that he talked about, but he did say underground and cemetery, which is exactly where I am. So, well, he doesn't have to play the... Well, first of all, he does play the game. Second of all, he knows what the drop rates are because they have the coding. They know what the drop rates are. They just don't tell us. Yeah, he gets to have, like, the developer client side that he gets to utilize for that. So, yeah, he's pretty reliable, I would say. So I'm farming in the spot that he's telling me to. I'm doing everything I can. I still can't find it. Gotta cut my runs and only spamming. You know, that's what some people do. They play rogue, and they just keep going in and then leaving the game instantly the moment they don't see it there. And they use the special pouch. You know what I mean? The whatever. The secure container. That's what I'm talking about. And if he finds it, he puts it in there. And if he doesn't find it, then he just leaves the game instantly. But should I really have to do that to find an item? That seems a little bit excessive. Feels a little, like, a little silly. If I found an anvil and DC'd, I would want to just alt F4 out of the game. Oh. Alright, GG, I guess. I didn't realize how much damage those spears were doing. Holy shit. GG. Oh my god. I didn't realize how much damage he was doing. It didn't click how low I was until I was already dead. Yeah, I didn't realize how many spears he had. Most warriors don't play like that. Rip. GG. Rip. It's okay. I needed to empty some inventory space anyway. I should have just kept throwing the spears. I should have just kept throwing my own spears to counter it. I shouldn't have tried to do anything fancy. I should have just kept spear throwing. And for some reason I didn't do that. I should have, but I didn't. Next time I will. Next time I definitely will. Yeah, I definitely, yeah, misplayed there. Definitely could have played it better. I could have just kept throwing spears. And I did not, for some reason. Aw, rip my blue tool belt. Rip. Also, I was trying to press the heal. I was trying to use the insta heal pot too, and the spear kept like stunning me, so it didn't work. Annoying. Okay, where the hell do I have these antidotes at? They're apparently in my stash, but I don't see them, so I guess I'll just craft more. Oh, there they are. Yeah, I have never died from full to zero with only spears. I didn't really realize they did quite that much damage. That was a little bit unexpected, to be honest. I really wasn't expecting that much damage to come out of those. I really should have just kept throwing my spears. That was, yeah. That was my own fault. Big ol' misplay I just did. Big ol' misplay. You know what that reminds me of? Barbarian Francisca Axe meta in Dark and Darker. Where the person who throws the most spears actually wins the fight. It's kind of what that reminded me of a little bit. Well, I already have 10. I only used 3 of my spears. I had 7 more spears to use. That was 100% a me issue. I should have kept throwing spears. I don't know why I didn't. That's all I had to do. There was no like misplay other than the fact that I for some reason decided instead of using more spears, I tried to use the insta health pot, which is not the right play there. I just should have I just needed to use more spears. It was really that simple. So, whatever. My own fault. Oh well. Am I sure? Yeah, I threw 3 spears. When I re-equipped my spears in the main menu, I had 7 left. He did not dodge 3, he dodged 2 of them. I hit 1 out of 3 spears. If I just kept throwing my spears there, I actually could have continued to fight. The only thing I had to do there was keep throwing my spears instead of sitting there trying to press my, my health pot button, which was the misplay. Oh, it was Lich? See, if I knew it was Lich, then I would, like, if I know it's Lich, I play differently. I didn't know it was Lich. He's, like, the only warrior, really, that I'm, like, scared of dying to, for the most part. I didn't realize it was him, or I would have definitely played differently, too. I didn't know Lich was on. Now that I know he's on, if I see a warrior with Deathball, I'll definitely play differently. Yeah, I've never died from full health by spears only. It's never happened before. It's a first. Most warriors don't carry that many spears. But Lich isn't stupid. He actually knows like how to play correctly. Which involves this needs to die or I'm gonna die. Oh, after this game I'm gonna do the giveaway. FYI. So this is your chance over on the YouTube side. If you want to join that, just join Twitch. I have the link pinned. And do hashtag giveaway. And then after I leave this game, I'll go ahead and do that. So, fair warning. I'm not gonna like wait a bunch of time when I leave the game. This is your warning. Lich, I have way too much gear to do naked runs. Lich, I didn't know it was you. I thought it was just some random warrior, man. But, like, there is no warrior in the game that I think would have ever spammed that many spears at me. I didn't expect it. Tell you what, the next time I see spear use, I'm just gonna keep throwing them. Tell you what, I won't let that happen again. Because I was trying to heal pot, and I couldn't heal because you kept stunning me with the spear. So, yeah, that will not be happening again. Spear for the win. Dude, it's like Franny's. It's like Franny's in Dark and Darker. That's exactly what that fight felt like. It's like whoever throws the most spears actually wins. It was so silly. Did you buy my spears of the same key? Yeah. Yeah, I think the game's fun. Probably pretty obvious though, right? Because if I didn't, I probably wouldn't play it. Honestly, just the next time I see a Deathball warrior that looks like he's geared, I am just going to go all out on spears and not risk it. I'll say it a few times just because people might just now be joining. I am going to be doing a game giveaway, and it's set up on my Moobot on Twitch. So, if you want to have a chance to win a copy of the base edition of the game, make sure you do hashtag giveaway on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you are welcome to join it. The pinned comment is for my Twitch, so you are welcome to join that if you like, and I'll let you know when I do that. But I would recommend joining now and not waiting, because I plan to do it after I leave this game. Fair warning. That's the current plan. Ogre loincloths, just disenchant them. You won't need them for a while. I think it upgrades like the final part of the bed. But the bed isn't even that good. It's better to just disenchant it. No way I can't climb that. He can. Oh, that sucks. Damn. Wait, did he not come in here? I'm confused. Where did he come? Where did he go? Did he juke me? Did he just juke me? Oh my god. I think, I don't know where he went. Definitely should have had him there though. I don't know what happened. My guy wouldn't grapple, even though I felt like I probably should have been able to grapple there. I'm not really sure why I couldn't. Dude, these mobs will not freaking die. Holy shit, they're so tanky. These mobs are not dying. Where did he go? I might be dead. I'm done. Damn, GG. Hey, look! It's a rogue who actually knows how to play the game. So I didn't realize I got stunned from using my, my poison potion. The poison potion didn't actually go off, and I thought it did. So I thought I could keep healing, but I couldn't. Alright, so now all you rogue players who suck ass can look what he just did and understand that rogue actually can kill warrior. Maybe these rogues can actually learn how to play the game. If you're a hunter or priest, though, you can complain about warrior and rogue. Your secret's safe with me. I have no problem with that. Perfectly fine. Rogue and warrior are both insanely strong. I don't think either class is better or worse than the other. I think they're both insane. If you play rogue correctly, that is. Which he actually played it correctly. The first guy I think I've ever seen actually play the class the way it's supposed to be played. I also misclicked there. Alright, I messed up somewhere. I don't know exactly where I did it, but I messed up. There was like a certain point that I messed up in that fight. Oh, I know where it was. Okay, so when I was sitting trying to, I don't know, I tried to use one of my potions and it, like, didn't work for some reason. I don't know exactly what happened, but I went to use a potion and it, like, just didn't work. I don't know if I got stunned out of it or what, but not healing the poison is what got me killed. So, yeah. It's not dishonest scope at all. Rogue is insanely strong. There's a reason most players play Rogue, right? If you don't understand, like, it's completely a skill issue. on your part if you play rogue. Like, it's a learning curve. It's perfectly fine. Well, no, what you said is false. It's not true, obviously, because rogue is strong if you know how to play the class. He was in at Nick's chat talking shit. Oh, thank you for letting me know. Appreciate it. There you go. I fixed it. Fixed the problem. I could already kind of tell he was a shithead anyway, so that's fine. I fixed it. We good. We good. By the way, I am gonna do the giveaway here in a second. So, this is your last chance. Last chance, guys. If you want to enter the giveaway, do it now. When I'm done gearing up my character, I'm gonna run the Moobot. So, last call. This is your last chance. Imagine if I had to fight that rogue and I wasn't a warrior. I would just never win. You get hard countered so much by, like, I could not even imagine trying to fight him as a hunter or a priest. That would be so miserable. Like, there's no absolute way in hell that I would want to fight that guy with that. There's no way. That would be so awful. Oh, that was you, Hollow? Yeah, GG, man. You're the first rogue that's killed me. I used you as an example of what an actual good rogue looks like, so. Good fight. GG. You played that well. I think you, you staggered me because I thought my poison was gone, but my poison potion didn't go off, so I wasn't healing and I was still taking damage. If my poison potion went off, I think that fight actually would have been a lot closer. Unfortunately for me. But my my poison didn't quite go off like I was hoping it would. My antidote, I mean. Is what it is. I actually might start keeping poison pots on my toolbar after that. So I don't have to open my inventory for them. Because Poison Rogue is actually really, really strong. Yeah, I'm not really sure how. Honestly, I thought I had you there. I was a little bit surprised myself, but it is what it is. All right, guys. Are you ready? I'm ready. I'm gonna pull the names now. Good luck, fellas. I'll even show you guys the name here in a second as soon as I get the prompt up. Let's see. Display. Okay, you guys ready? Split Flame. Obviously, you have to be here too. So if the person I pull is not here, then I pull you again. So, fair warning. Split Flame. Are you here? You are here. I see you talking right now. Holy shit. GG, man. Usually when I do giveaways, the person that I pull isn't here. I usually have to pull like five people. Give it to the next person. Oh, you don't want it? It's up to you. Say the word and I'll redraw it. Just tell me. You already have the game, brother? Alright. Alright, redraw. Good luck. Deny. Not a pog. Not a pog. You're around all the time, so that seems deserved. Are you here? Are you still here, though, is the question. He was here earlier. Alright, Pog. Here, I'll send you a message real quick. Pog, I just sent you a message on Twitch, but it didn't work. Can you DM me on Discord? Can you do that? If you don't mind. DM me on Discord and then tell me what your Discord name is on Twitch so I make sure I give it to the right person. Okay? So I'll look out for that. FYI, so over on the YouTube side, you know what's really, really funny? I've been saying all day that Deathball Warrior is 100% overtuned. But I've also been saying that Rogue is, like, equally strong, if you know what you're doing. 900 damage backstabs, poison darts, the, shadow throw. That shit wrecks hunters, it wrecks priests. And if you play really well, you actually can kill warriors. He played very well. But the comment was more geared towards these Rogue players that keep trying to tell me that Rogue is just completely trash, which isn't true at all. You just have to, it takes some effort. You know, it is, it takes time to get used to actually playing the class right. Well, if you look at the numbers, Lee, the numbers that the developers released, you would know that Rogue is played by way more people and also has more PvP kills in total. Literally the stats. Also, I fight way more rogues than I do warriors. You could go through my stream. It's probably like 75% rogues, like 15-20% warriors, and then like 5% priest and hunter. Apology 69 on Discord. Alright, let me check real quick. No, I know, Jensen. Rogues are very strong, you just have to play them properly. At some point, I'm gonna sit down off stream and learn how to play Rogue. Once I have more stash tabs and I actually, like, have the space to, like, move stuff around. Because right now, my other characters are path mules. But I'm absolutely gonna spend some time and level up my Rogue. Absolutely, I will. Because I've already figured out how good poison darts are. I already got a few kills on Rogue when I played him. I'm like level 3. I killed like 2 warriors and a priest so far. Granted, they were bad warriors. It was a deathball warrior, but he sucked ass. So I just murdered him. But I'm probably gonna do dagger, not swords. I was doing swords before, but I think dagger is better. So at some point I will play Rogue. But the space is like annoying. I'll like I'm not gonna do it right now, and I'll probably do it off stream because I need to like actually sit down and learn how to play. The zombie of rogues. Well, yeah, there's like it's like double. I think it's double the warrior to rogue. Isn't it like 20% warrior and 40% rogue? No, it might be 30 warrior and 40 rogue or something. I know it's a lot. No, I know. No, I'm 100% aware of how good Rogue is at the moment. I know. Believe me, I know. I know it is. I know. Level 6 and 18, huge power spikes for Rogue. Let me check. I never really looked through Rogue's stuff. So what makes Rogue so good? Evading twice will free you of snares. Double evading will root enemies. That sounds pretty good. And then what? Critically hit reduces your movement speed. You sprint faster in combat when your stamina is high. You can identify and disarm chests and hunter traps. I don't know exactly what makes Rogue good. I just know that the class is a lot stronger than people make it out to be. If you dash through an enemy twice, you can snare. I don't ever see rogues do that. That's kind of funny. The abilities? Oh, it's not the traits, it's the abilities themselves. Oh. Okay, which one? Oh, Phantom Veil. Yeah, Phantom Veil looks insane. Every time I see a rogue use this shit, it's so hard to deal with because you either chase them or they teleport. And like I feel like they're all over the place. And obviously Phantom Dagger is like required, right? I don't think you should ever even play rogue if you're not using Phantom Dagger. Like this shit is insane. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I absolutely at some point want to learn how to play rogue because this class looks disgusting for PvP. It looks so gross. And then I can shut up all the people that say I can only play warrior. I need some time to learn the class though. I'm not gonna like log on and just instantly kill people. It's gonna take me time to like get good with it, but I'll definitely have to put in some time to get good with that class at some point for sure. It would be silly for me to even try to pretend like I could just like log on right now and just kill people with rogue. I'm sure I could, but I'm not gonna be like I don't have access to the stuff that rogue needs to be good. I don't have access to Phantom and I don't have access to the level 18 skill. I need those skills in order to make rogue work at like a higher level. So like, you know, it's gonna take time to like level and get used to the class and all that fun stuff, you know? All that fun stuff. Also, the giveaways are done for the day. That is the only copy that I have to give out today. So, that is it. I will probably give a copy away the next time I stream. But for now, that's all I have. Sorry. Sorry. But that's all I got for you today. Did I make a skill video for Warrior? Yeah, I made a build guide for Warrior, and I did like a little bit of combat PvP. Granted, they're like a few days old now, and I kind of learn every day, so just keep that in mind. Well, I think Rogue is better for, like, sneaking around the map and opening up, like, chests and stuff. Like, as far as, like, bossing goes, I think Rogue is probably on the lower end of the totem pole. If you want a boss, I think Hunter, Priest, and even Warrior is probably the better choice. And just for general mobbing, I think Warrior is a better choice. Because the Q from Deathball being able to chain is really, really good. Now, that said, for PvP, I think Rogue is absolutely viable. And I dare say the class is strong. Which I didn't know was an unpopular opinion for the class that, like, you know, half of the player base is playing. But I shouldn't be surprised because I'm used to Dark and Darker. And I'm used to Rogue trying to tell me that their class is weak and dad. and it really has never been that weak, and it's one of the strongest states it's been in, and people still try to act like Rogue is weak. So, like, I'm not, like, surprised or anything, but... But yeah, at some point I'll join the rogue zombies, you know, and I'll play the big sensation that everybody seems to be playing at the moment. Hunter and Priest don't really interest me in this game. They feel too range focused, and I prefer melee focus. So if I was gonna play a class other than warrior, it would definitely be rogue, not those classes. I'm already aware that when you Phantom Dagger a warrior, you don't just instantly teleport to them, because then they'll just enrage on you. I'm already aware of this. But a lot of rogues don't know that, and that's how they get killed too. I mean, I literally have the guy that I just fought in my YouTube chat telling me that he thinks rogue is strong. At least that's what it felt like that's what he was telling me when he was in chat talking. I don't know if he's still here, but I don't think he'd play it if he thinks it's weak. So I don't know how you can possibly argue with the guy who literally plays rogue and plays it well that it's weak. How like, how do you how can you possibly sit here and try to pretend like the guy's opinion is like wrong? I don't know, kind of silly. Like, it's obvious that Rogue and Warrior are the top two classes. Like, anyone who thinks otherwise, that they're not, like, those two are not, like, top tier, are fooling themselves. So hard to... See, this is what Warrior does really well. That Q chain is crazy for PvP. Or PvE, I mean. Rogue can't do that. That is, like, an entirely, like, Warrior-only skill. That shit is nuts. That shit is crazy. Cheap? Yeah, it's cheap as hell. Yeah, it is. It's gonna change Warrior completely when and if it gets nerfed. Because right now it is, like, it feels pretty busted. Oh, got scissors. Great, but not what I'm looking for. Oh my god, the sprint potion. Dude, this thing's OP. Oh my god, the sprint potion is so freaking strong. Yeah, right now, I agree with you. Warriors are like the top tier farmers because of that Q ability. That Q chain, absolutely top tier. 100%. It's so good. It's so freaking strong. How's the grind? 0 anvils. I have gotten 0 of the item I've been looking for, which is really, really sad for me. It's so sad, man. I feel like I'm on the treadmill, and I just can't seem to get what I need, man. You're on the edge every time I get to spawn? I'm not. I know I'm not getting nothing. I already know. I'm gonna leave the green tree. I need normal wood right now. Well, I need to farm copper nodes. But unfortunately for me, I don't want to take, I really just don't want to take my efforts away from finding these items, but I'm starting to feel like I just need to stop caring and I'll just find it by accident at some point. I don't know. Specifically, searching for these items is just really, it's really taxing for me. It's so taxing. Because it feels so freaking awful, man. Because I can't find it. It's like I'm just wasting my time. Yeah, I don't even feel excited checking these spawns anymore. Cause I know I'm not getting anything now. It's kind of hard to feel excited for an item that seems to have like a 0% drop rate. Hard to feel excited about it. You're in the same boat doing anything because your inventory is always full. Yeah, you know, get it. How do you auto move? Control. Control click. I can't hit this guy. Oh, that's fun. Well, the death ball having a block is pretty crazy. Well, that's why it feels so much better than the axe, because it doesn't, because it has the ability to block. Well, and the Q ability is just like batshit insane for PvE. I don't even really... When I say this gives a similar feeling of Hunt, I enjoy this game more than Hunt, personally. The looting in Hunt just isn't as exciting to me. Just my own personal opinion. I know people like Hunt, but I don't know, I just wasn't really able to get into it like other people could. What a waste of time. Did I not hit him? I don't understand. How did the chain not work? Wait, I'm a little bit confused. How did that chain not hit him? Did I do something wrong? I don't understand. God, I swear, this guy is so overtuned. If it wasn't for the, like, ball cheese, I don't know how the hell I would ever kill that thing. That thing is scarier than a player. I'd rather fight a player than that mob. I really would. Do you love that? I think what did it for me is the kill trading. Like, you kill somebody and then, like, a couple seconds later, their bullet, like, their dead player bullet still ends up killing you. That's what really got me to stop playing it. I found that, like, really, really unfun. I don't know if they ever fixed it or not. I have the sprint potion, like, ready to go. Wait, what? Dude, this rogue's ability is so freaking insane. I actually can't wait to play rogue so I can just do this stupid bullshit where no one can ever find me. It's so crazy. I can't wait to unlock that ability on rogue. That shit is so stupid. It is so stupid. Oh my god. Just you freaking wait. Just you wait till I start playing rogue too. You'll see. You'll freaking see, buddy. I don't think Warrior is any more or less OP than Rogue. You can hate me for it all you want, Rogue mains. But Rogue is absolutely insane. If you think your class is weak, you're out of your mind. Class dumpsters every class besides Warrior. It can absolutely kill Warrior. Oh, he's dead now. See, like, these rogues don't understand how to play right. Like, why would he, like, why is he using his stun skill there? Like, do these rogues, I think they just don't know how to fight warriors. All he has to, like, use poison darts, use your phantom. If they try to use a potion, then you teleport and you get a free hit. And you just keep range kiting them. Like, that's all you gotta do. I can't wait to play rogue. And, like, do it as like an I told you so. I'm gonna have to sit down and play this class off stream so I can learn how to play it. And get level 20, so I can, like, or 18, I guess, so I can play it correctly. You guys will see. You'll see. I'll show you. I know it's good. Their mobility is too good for the class not to be strong. Their mobility is like super crazy. Well, the thing is, the ball weapon is already planned to be nerfed. The developers had like a little PowerPoint presentation. So, we already... Oh, were there... Did he have scissors? Did I miss it? I have scissors. Does he have scissors? Yeah, we already know the death ball is... He doesn't have scissors. Yeah, we already know that it's planned to be nerfed. It's not like that's a surprise or anything. Like, by next week, the death ball is going to be nerfed. We already know. So, I mean... If Rogue doesn't get nerfed and only Warrior does, I am going to be very inclined to play Rogue for a little while. It'll depend on what kind of updates we get, though. I don't think the devs will not nerf Rogue, though, because Rogue is the most played class with the most player kills. So, realistically, are they going to nerf it? Probably. They'll probably nerf it with the Death Ball Warrior. And then we'll probably see more of a variety of classes that doesn't just get oppressed by Rogue. I would love to try Priest and Hunter. But holy shit, I do not have any interest in playing against... Like, I do not want to play against Rogues as a Priest or a Hunter. That sounds so miserable. I can't do it. I can't do it. No way. Absolutely no way. That sounds so boring. Well, the FPS, like, memory leak issue is also another reason I would not want to play Cleric at the moment. You have to restart the game, like, every 2 games. That doesn't sound very fun. Does it? Not really. Well, Rogue should dumpster Priest. Right? You hit him with 1 Phantom, you backstab him for like 900, maybe hit him with like a poison or something. Can Priest kill Rogues? Double shield? So are you saying that Priests are just bad and don't know how to fight Rogues? So it's one or the other. Either Priests suck and they're just dying to Rogues and they shouldn't be, or Priest is actually good and they just don't know how to play against them. It's one or the other. Take your pick. I kind of feel like Priest seems weak right now. That's the boat that I'm on personally. But I don't know. What do I know? I'm just some guy. I'm just some guy playing the game. Priest is easy versus Rogues, as in Rogues beat Priest easily. Well, not everybody seems to think that. With a white mace? You mean like the sword and shield that they get? Yeah, maybe it really is just a skill issue. maybe it is. There's definitely a possibility. Definitely might be. Maybe it is. I don't know. Priest can block so many daggers and easily counter if they do land it. Well, wait. So how does a priest counter the Phantom Dagger? Okay, so let's say I'm a rogue, okay? And I hit Phantom Dagger on Priest. And I hit it, like it lands. What does that Priest now do to stop me from teleporting and doing 900 damage backstab? Or 800, however much it is. I know it's like 700 to 900 damage. What can the priest do to stop me from doing that damage? If I hit that phantom dagger. Holy Strike below you? What is Holy Strike? Holy Strike, Holy Strike. Is it called something else? Whole block? Isn't the whole block skill only for the wand? Or is it for anything you block with? Or is it a trait? Where you, I know there's something where you keep it, right? Is it this spirit shell? Holding block activates a spirit shell that will keep the block active. Okay. So if priest holds this, if priest holds spirit shell, then will it block the entirety of the attack? Will this block 900 damage, or you know, will it block the full 900 damage? Is it all of it? Because if that's the case, then maybe it is just a priest skill issue. Maybe. I don't know. Can priest heal the poison by default from heals? Like, do they have a poison heal if they use a normal heal, or do they have to use, like, antidotes and stuff, too? What are priests using right now? What are the good priests using? Are they using the sword and shield, or are they using the wand? It's a skill issue. Trust, good priests are crazy. Alright, I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word that priests are good. Well, doesn't priest have a skill for their sword and shield that gives them 50% damage? I know they did in the playtest, so I'm assuming they still have it. As far as I know. Sword and shield is best for PvP? Okay. I don't think priest wants to use wand for PvP. I'm pretty sure the sword and shield is better, right? Yeah, so they use their Q skill, it uses some spirit, and they just gain, like, 50% more damage. That seems pretty good. Feels like it would be. Just Swanifer? Well, I know, well, Swanifer also has, my god, he has hundreds of hours in the playtest, so he's an outlier as far as, you know, player skill goes. Not everybody is going to be as good as he is because he has so much time played before anyone else was able to really, like, sink time into the game. You know, I mean, he was playing during the playtest when there were, like, 50 players playing. So, he's not, like, a perfect example of what other people can do. But, regardless, maybe it is just a skill issue and Priest is actually good. So, does that mean it's the same for Hunter? Is a good Hunter equally as scary as a good priest? Is it just that hunters don't know how to play the game and they just kind of die? He does a lot of animation cancels. Well, I don't really know about the animation cancels, so I can't really comment on that. Does Swanifer, what server does Swan play on? Because I'm assuming it's not my server, because I've never seen him before. Are you really worried about balance? Well, that's not what the conversation is. The conversation is talking about if we think that priests like priests can actually fight other players, right? It isn't really like, we're not saying what needs to be buffed or nerfed. We're just kind of talking about like just general, like if we think the class is, you know, good. And yeah, priest is definitely, or balance is definitely important in a PvP game, I would say. Oh, he's playing on EU? SA? Okay, well then I'm never gonna see him then. Okay. Well, I guess it is what it is then. If he's not even on my server, then I'm not gonna really play him. You know what I'd have a hard time with? I think PvE. I think range killing PvE is pretty boring. Just kind of sitting back and chipping away. I think Warriors PvP by far is the most fun. I've seen rogues do PvE. It seems really good that you can just kind of go past everything. But I think it's the skill. I think this is what's ruining it for me. I think Flying Doom being able to just kind of like free kill all of the like elite mobs makes me just think, okay, how do I not play Warrior for PvE? Like, it's so good. Everyone knows it is. If they nerf Flying Doom, then I think it changes quite a lot. And if they nerf Death Ball, then it changes a bit. And then maybe I won't feel as bad for not using it. But oh my god, it's so freaking strong for PvE at the moment. It's so good. Well, I mean, Rogue and Warrior make up, what, like 70% of the player base or something? It's a vast majority, with like a few people playing Priest and Hunter. And a lot of the people playing Priest and Hunter just suck. Because it, you know, because they're new. I mean, I'm not a good Priest or Hunter either. It's just, I haven't put the time into the class. But yeah, I definitely have to put in some time to leveling up Rogue. I keep hearing daggers are the best way to play, so I'll definitely have to consider using daggers for that. It'll definitely be a bit of a learning curve going from Warrior to Rogue, but at some point I'm sure I'll do that. Alright, anyway guys, it's been fun, but I am going to go ahead and call it a night. So thank you all for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed it. GG to the giveaway winner. And if you want to join more giveaways for games, I will be live again probably tomorrow, and we'll give away another copy. And if you're on, I can't even talk. If you're on YouTube, thank you for stopping by as well. I appreciate it. If you don't mind liking the video before you go, thank you in advance. GG's everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and give Not a Pog his code off stream. So thank you all. See you guys. Catch you later.